Nice. The the butterfly the butterfly demon slayer lady. All right. All right. So I am I've started my stream, I think. Okay, it looks like it's started. And so yeah, I'm gonna go finish eating well, starting my what's it called? Sandwich, and I'll be right back. That is a sink. That is not a toilet. I'm in the kitchen. If I was going to the bathroom, I would mute myself. Sorry. Oh, I understand. My toilet does sound like a toilet. So, all right. So recapping what happened last time. Cove and uh Cove and Rue and the whole group um finally got to, and I can't remember the name of this castle for the life of me. I keep Castle Golden Flicks. Okay, because I kept calling it gold cornflower. Okay. What happened was we finally got to Flaxseed. We had Animeon and Billy uh, went on ahead of us, and they found a dragon while riding the ram. Uh, Now the ram uh, basically started talking to the dragon, which was news to us, and ultimately one shot killed the dragon. And we found out that the ram was the big bad of the entire campaign for both campaigns so far. Um, we don't. No, no. He introduced himself, and basically, we've been hearing it from the cultists and everyone else. Um, with the dying of the dragon, Billy picked up a wand off the ground, and she found out that she now has powers. Um, it is a no, no. You have more powers now. Um, she's a well, yes, you're a druid. Um, and basically, what happened was they made their way back to the rest of the group, and we snuck our way into a tree while the orc decided to start battle with a ram. Uh, oh yeah, well, we made our way into a hidden passage, which the prince guided us through. Once once we got to the other side of the hidden passage, we found his mother. His mother turned out to be a cultist and wanted to kill him. So in turn, we brought her to the other realm, and as far as you guys know, I cured her, and she is much better. Go ahead. That was yes, that was this one. We have we have the dragon kid, uh, the dragonborn kid over here. Um, and yep. No, it's okay. That's why we're doing this recap. Yeah, he is a sorceress. So no, sorcerer, and basically, uh, she went into a portal that Cove made, and when she came back out, she seemed a lot more creepy. But essentially, everyone around us either was dead or fell asleep like sleeping beauties. Yeah. But she seems to be on our side for now, and out comes a goat, a dragon with a goat for a head. Uh, Apparently, it's a burning a fire above a dragon's head, but that's not as interesting as what I was thinking of. So, um, mhm. All right. Um, so we were at the very moment where the dragon came out and the Twilight Princess was about to do battle with the firehead goat dragon. So, yeah, proceed. Um, Okay. Um, the brothers look at each other and they seem to be of accord, and they ask, "Hey, do you think maybe we should try to sneak out on this particular fight, guys?" The problem is we won't be able to get the boy. And we might have to fight an orc if we leave the boy, because the boy is with his mother. Uh, do you, are we fine with leaving the boy with his mother? Yeah. Um. Okay. What? The brothers are perfect gentlemen. They have saved your lives on many occasions. They are above reproach. Mm-mm. Uh, no one's told you that the mother's not the mother. Um. Um. So I healed her. On the other side, I found that she was one of the cultists, and uh, I asked the lady in that realm to dispel that particular magic from her, and she obliged. Um, can I make a deception roll since this is Rue? Um, all right. He you said specifically Rue, who is the rogue. So I rolled a 10, so that means that's an 18 for deception. I have this. We've seen that the boy can fuel magic, and as we've noticed, and what we've heard, she is a sorceress herself. Perhaps she doesn't need to bleed the boy in order for having family nearby to make her magic greater. Uh, I'm just making a guess and conjecture here. As far as this goes, she seems to have something in for uh in for the this golden god. She doesn't seem to like him. As she said he is no god herself, which before, when she was in the other realm, she had that little halo that we've seen anytime that we see a anytime that we see one of the cultists in the other realms. He had that golden halo. She had that golden halo. She dispelled it, and she was very wroth and angry uh, at any idea that this could be against her will, and so on and so forth. Could you even imagine if someone was to try to take your will? Exactly. So I believe that perhaps it's best to let her. She seems to know what to do with him. I think that our work here is done. We gave the lady back her son, and the son back his mother, and in particular do not want to fight a flaming ram-headed dragon. Yeah, the we're Well, let's go and see about that fate and let them in to defend the boy and his mother, if they did indeed survive. Oh, right. I mean, you did turn to the rogue and ask the rogue what he thought. So I well, and also out of character, my rogue just became a master of deception because he's an assassin. So if I had rolled poorly, I could re-roll it. Anyway, to prove, yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Hey guys, purple circle. I don't. Oh, I see the purple circle right there. And remember, he doesn't like magical healing. If only we had a monk here to heal him without magic. Um, but is the one-eyed orc still up and moving, or are they all? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. 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 So, it, okay. No, I'm a druid. Yep. Okay. Am I in trouble? Am I going to start taking damage, or am I able to? Oh, okay. That's good. Cove's wisdom. So wisdom save. That's +7. Critical. So 28. Yeah. Oh. Um. Okay. Um. Ooh. Um. Okay, so Azura is currently over Bear Cove's shoulder as they were, well, like where Bear Cove's shoulder as they're heading back down into the to the Undercroft, and he's like, "I have this feeling that that maybe I should help, brother. What do you think?" And Cove says, just whaps him up upside the head. Not this time, brother. You're not in charge this time. You want to go help the lady, Azura? Yeah. Well, that sells it for me, says Rue. And he says, "Brother, this is my one command per month. We're leaving." Fine. Usually it's Cove that's in charge if you haven't been able to catch on, but they've made it so that Rue can, give his brother one demand that he's not actually going to move forward with anything, and he was very close to doing it with the whole talking up the orcs, but he didn't actually use it. So this is his point. This is his breaking point. He doesn't want to have anything to do with this particular uh, fight between two almost deities. So, but he's not going to tell. He's not going to tell the rest of the group that it's two deities that are fighting. On the other hand, so there is that. Welcome back, Billy. Error. So anyway, so right now both of my characters are good with leaving. Uh, if Azura wants to stay, we'll let her decide that. Possibly. Celestia, is she the sorceress? Is she being introduced today? We can we can sidebar to let you two talk about that once we're past this particular arc, leaving the kid and trying to leave some of the other NPCs behind. So okay. Hmm. Uh, Rue readies some herbs that are are healing and hands it over to him. Hey, the lady of the castle wished for us to leave. She's got the boy, and they're fighting the corruptor. Uh, you might want to go and help them out. Yeah, the corruptor currently has taken possession of the body of your dragon lord, and well, yeah, the dragon that was in the area. You know how that godlike thing killed it. Yeah, that desecrator is using it like that dragon like a puppet right now. The boy is with his mother. Yes. You're wasting time while the boy might be in danger. This is Cove. I mean, no, this is Rue that's saying this. D- Deception, that is a 20 natural, so that is a 28. Yeah. Yep. No. I ordered them to leave because she seemed to have it well in hand. She, and they I'll let you see. She just put you notice how everybody just went to sleep? That was her. Okay. Well, as far as this goes, she put the the entire castle and the entire outside to sleep. I'm terrified of that. I'm leaving. Bye. Yep. Okay. Hey. Yeah. Well, Cove, I mean Rue gave him a poultice to put on those wounds. So, should I do a medical check or? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Condemnation. All right. And if I had explosives, this would be the time to expend them. But no explosives. Sorry. All right. Okay. And where did we leave the pony? Hello, uh, hello, Nady. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay. We left it in a hidden place as well as we could. Um. Okay. I'm just trying to remind Uni. Okay. This is Dungeons and Dragons, Nady. That's what we're talking about. It's time to look at the. Okay, so it's time to look at that. It's time to look at that. What's it called? The wand again, Billy. No, it's okay. Mm-hmm. Oh no, we were just inside that castle. Mm-hmm. Nady, it's being run by a DM. Canned Unicorn, uh, who's the guy in the middle there, is our DM. So it's not a video game. Oh, I see what's going on.
Uh, no, you still have the wands on you. I mean, it would be glowing and it would still point in that
Okay,
specific direction.
so
Did we
now do
figure
you
But
out what
hear
the wand
Chrome?
does?
Okay.
oh, sorry, what was that?
Did we
Uh,
figure out what the wand does? Like what kind of magic it has?
Yes,
Yeah, did I
Billy.
use it? I can't remember.
No, but you haven't used it yet. But picking it up with that enchanted symbol on your hand
it tells you,
immediately
yeah.
attuned you to it, so you know
Right.
exactly what it does.
Oh,
It
okay.
can control certain volumes of darkness. It can also now let's see what you're level 6, so it now does 4d10 psionic damage in a beam. Uh, and because you have an enchanted symbol, it also has the gateway
Yeah.
ability. And you're
Psionic
not.
damage, is that what you said?
Yes.
Yes.
So, so should we like use it against the darkness or should we
Yeah,
Thank you,
save
that's
it
what I'm
Nady.
thinking.
and
Absolutely.
like keep going it back into the forest and have it just in case it catches up with us?
That's definitely
Sorry, I'm not talking as
that
much
definitely
because
not a bad idea.
basically this is
You don't know what you're dealing with in the darkness.
Right.
basically this is where the game is basically interacting with everybody.
You can now see, sometimes bolts of light and then bolts of dark purplish energy coming from the castle as pieces of it are breaking off. And their battle is still going on, basically. As you guys are in this grove of trees kind of discussing on what to do, you, Billy and Katrina would still feel nature's call, also
To
kind
run.
of drawing you more of a northernly direct. You get like a direction from her, more of a north from here.
Is that in the
into the
opposite way of
trees.
where the darkness is?
The darkness is to the east.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's
But these are more vague impressions from nature. But
Right,
again,
of
she
course.
doesn't really speak very often to anyone. She's very neutral. She's nature,
Right.
but she
I
does.
was- I mean, to Billy, I feel like because the wand is now in your possession, this is kind of your call. We are being called to the north, but if you want to go towards the darkness with your protection,
if you want to go towards the darkness. I
you
love
go
that.
towards the dark.
I love that line.
Is that like
Cast magic missile. At once.
so don't go into the light, go
Right,
into the
go into
darkness, right?
darkness.
Gotcha. I got you, boo.
Darkness has
No.
saved us on many occasions.
I love that so much. Oh.
Well, I don't think the Billy would respond like, I don't think the answer is going into the darkness, is it? I can't. So I'm gonna pull out the wand really quick, actually, and point it toward the darkness and see if maybe
It
does?
brightens up. Yeah.
Mhm.
Anytime you point in a particular direction towards the darkness in the east, it lights up more.
Do we
and
know
the darkness isn't moving.
No,
Or it is,
not
but just not-
anymore. It spread back to where it would be. You know by now though that these weird you guys have learned that these weird areas of effect, the further left unchecked, the more they spread over an area, and it's now been almost 2 months,
Yeah.
or at least for the darkness, without it being resolved. So now it covers a good 12 circular miles.
So what?
So what if we went northeast?
You would be able to skirt around
Well,
it and
sorry, Billy was asking
the
Katrina, like, what do you think about northeast?
well, I definitely feel the
Maybe not
strong
Billy.
calling. I mean, the fact that mother is like speaking to us and
Right.
rarely does, that's something we can't ignore.
Absolutely,
Sorry.
You're fine. That was funny.
No, love it.
No, of course we can't ignore it, but we can't necessarily ignore this either.
I know, that's the thing is like it's going to. There are so many innocent people that it could affect. So I think a compromise northeast makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, I believe so too.
It's just like I've always, where I'm from, the trees periodically speak, but I definitely also agree. I feel like it's a sign. But we have others who feel pull in other directions. We seem to have a spinning compass here. Away from joke, sorry.
I have this feeling that my brother, this is Rue speaking. I have this feeling that my brother Cove is not the one to talk to listen to right now. So, I say that we follow what Billy is saying at this time. But that's just because she's a druid, and my family takes great stock in what druids say.
Indeed, as well. I mean, out of game, your guys' society is literally ran by them. So you guys, elves definitely listen to them.
Yeah.
He's just like, unfortunately, I could not find any sign of my sister here, so I have to press on. Unfortunately, no clues.
You know, your sister should be wherever. We've been hearing tales of the cheese wheel from my ravens. Anywhere that that the survivors of Cheese Wheel have been, one of those dungeons, or sorry, one of those natural calamities will have taken place in that area, and they seem to dissipate afterwards. So, if we're heading towards whatever is causing this, we may be heading towards your sister.
I feel like that's sound logic. I agree.
And this is
But
Cove
we are
saying that. Go ahead.
following.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, he's just like we're following at behest of nature and the druid
Yeah.
for now. Yeah, any information, the no information would be good. So
Right.
I'm with you to wherever direction we head after this.
So, if we head straight north, that we're going to run into the other company is the out of character thing to say. So
You guys are already. I mean, that's way further north than you might think. That would be
yeah,
at
no,
least
it's
a week of
like
travel for you guys.
1 or 2 weeks travel. Yeah.
Mm.
Right. But I
So,
think we
and you guys
should.
already heading the other direction in the other games. There's going kind of around each other. It's weird.
I think we should like keep close to the darkness. Maybe not necessarily enter the darkness. Just keep an eye on it. That's why I'm saying northeast.
If we have that wand, does it keep? Do we have to like use it, or just having it in our possession that keeps it slightly at bay?
she has to put
She can
will into
literally,
it for elimination. Go ahead.
Yeah, she can either increase the volume of darkness around her control direction and where it can go, or dissipate it with the wand.
She being me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
You have the
I'm assuming Billy knows this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do, because you just have an innate understanding of
Right.
the wand by picking it up because of the symbol.
Is it charge based, or is it just exist?
It exists.
It exists, and it's all checks basically.
Okay.
You have to make checks to use it,
And
even after being attuned to it, given just how it functions. 'Cause it's more like a conduit.
And my answers from this are based off of experience with the other group. So.
Okay. Shall we head that way? Kind of.
Let's go. Let's get the pony.
Yes. Pony.
So I couldn't make my ears pointy.
It's okay.
The glasses make you look like Harry Potter, assassin.
Well, it's
Harry Potter during the pandemic.
Right, I was going to say Harry Potter during the plague times.
Yeah. Well, I like it, so I'm keeping it. So, yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Harry Potter and the Suspicious Cyst. So, yeah. So you guys start trying to head that direction after? I mean, you'd find the pony and the cart. It's still in the same spot.
I say that if we have to take any border crossings, that we this is Cove that's saying this. I say that if we have to take any border crossings, that we take a brief sojourn into another realm. Not necessarily the dark realm, but maybe try to think of somewhere more pleasant in mind.
Do we have access to something more pleasant?
We can go into the bright world.
We could go into the bright world. That is true.
That's been unpleasant so far.
I feel like both of those suck.
Yeah. Well, if we reason it out, there's been a dark realm, a light realm. perhaps there's, if we think about it hard enough, there might be like a realm of uh, green growth. I think that would be quite pleasant. Or maybe even a place of, I mean, that would be like spring or something like that. If we're really wanting to be adventurous, we could think of the winter.
Is there something as a gnome? Can I like ask the trees that if they know a way?
The druids can.
Um,
Really?
yeah. Now to give you kind of, I see with the idea of where you're going. What so far from what you've seen, you need to have some kind of component to get to each of these.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's what I think. That's
Uh,
my only concern is like
So
you
we've
were
got
forced
dark and
having
light
my.
right now.
But like I
And
said,
you-
can we ask the trees for it?
The trees are already kind of giving you a like go this direction
Okay.
kind of feel, and they still are kind of giving you that like go head this way, slightly north. You know, like it has a kind of like just the same thing, a pool, like come here basically.
Hmm.
Okay.
Um,
And we did say that once we're away, I think we're in the planning stage right now as to where we're going, right?
I think
But
so. I
weren't we
mean,
gonna-
I'm just following the poll
Okay.
essentially, but at the same time keeping east. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, would you be pointing your wand like we would be doing in the other campaign, or pretty much trying to split the difference between the two places?
I think Billy would split the difference because if she's still feeling that pull from nature, from the mother,
Okay.
but then there's something we can't hide from on the other side.
hmm.
Well,
And
Well, not necessarily hide from, but you know what I mean.
yeah.
if they're doing battle in this world, will they find us in the other world? Is my thing.
Mm.
That's always a potential. Who knows if we're the only ones who can access that world? Any of these worlds.
Well, we'll just have to end up making that decision when we cross that bridge. You know, both mine and my brother's support, says Rue, are behind Billy and all of her endeavors at this point.
All right, Lanthor's kind of the same opinion. He's like, if nature is calling to our two more nature inclined friends, I definitely of that opinion.
And
Okay.
Azura? Is Azura still with us?
Don't know.
Rose?
I haven't heard from her in a bit.
I know, me neither.
I'm going to go ahead and try to poke her online.
Hmm.
She's unmuted, so
Yeah.
Hmm.
Rose,
And
if
sorry-
you can hear us and you're talking, try to refresh.
can you guys hear me chewing at all?
It's not a problem, but yes.
No, I can't. No.
Okay. Rose.
Oh, looks like she's refreshing. Yeah.
Okay.
So
she must have heard me or something. I don't know.
the cove, that would be something. The more
Oh, she's typing.
distant. Oh,
Yes. We're talking to you, Rose.
We cannot hear.
we can't hear you now, unfortunately.
We could not hear you. Try again. Sad. Okay.
Um,
Try typing.
should I try to refresh my end?
No, it's
real
not
quick?
you. It's
You-
got to be her on her end. I'm going to refresh mine. Oh, let's see. Do you see her? Oh, no, she's refreshing again.
I'm
Yeah, I was gonna say it's refreshing
for me.
still. I can see her little avatar thing, but I
Ma.
don't hear anything.
She last I knew, she was on her tablet because she left her computer here on Wednesday. So, and when I say tablet, I mean an iPad. So,
Mm,
um,
I see. Maybe.
okay, I'm gonna
Nope.
go ahead and refresh my page, see if that does anything for me. Okay, I see Animeon, Uni, and Billy. Rose, are you talking? If I cannot hear you, type in.
Yeah, it looks like she's typing, or now
Yeah.
we got the floating message.
She's trying.
Mm.
Rose, try
Let me
the.
hit. I'll also refresh from my end the whole room refresh. See
Okay.
if that possibly.
Oh, try in the top right hand corner. You see where there's that little cog or wheel. Try clicking that, going to audio, video, and try to select your audio input device again, Rose. Or from there, you can also click the reconnect button. So,
Yeah. Well, all right. I know she was kind of on the shoulder of Cove at the moment, so
well, no, that was while we were when she was unconscious. She gained back, well, not unconscious, but when she was having the panic attack. So
true.
Cove reverts to his elf form just as we're planning everything.
Roll of wisdom when
Roll
you do that.
wisdom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a 10.
Interesting. Okay, so as Cove starts to, you can see the shift start to take place. Cove, in your minds, my child, do not leave.
Oh wait,
Do not leave me in my time of aid.
Was that a wisdom save? Okay. Then
Mhm.
I add another 3 to that, so that's 13.
You would still be hearing this then.
Okay. Okay, do not leave, do not. Okay.
Yeah, and your blood at this point would feel like it's boiling. So as he begins to shift from bear, something or wear bearish form, it would be a horrific sight as he is now in the in-between. He is shifting back and forth from partial elf and bear kind of unfluidly at the same time. It seems like his body literally cannot decide in one direction or the other. So you'd hear the snapping and resetting of bones constantly happening.
Ouch.
It feels like the cursed transformation instead of the regular transformation, but yeah, you would hear that in her head. I have given you such gifts. Do not leave now, my champion. You make off with the marked ones, the children. Do you not appreciate all I have done for you? the one who provided me such sweet offerings, I can provide you with so much more.
Okay. How much time
As
do
is, um,
how much
there's
time
still
do I need to wait before I can roll again? Or
can you hear us, Azura or Rose? Can you hear us? And just are unable to speak?
if that's the case, I might try to loop in Discord and
Yeah, I was gonna say won't be able to do a call status because that seems to screw with my internet for some reason. But I can type communicate on Discord, no problem. While this is up, I mean.
yeah.
Excuse me. Mhm.
Okay. So, do I get to make another save, or is that basically I'm screwed?
Well, no, you can attempt at this point to make another save. What is everybody else while this horrible thing is happening?
That's better. That's 15 plus 7.
All right.
So that's a 22.
Yes. Okay. So you're able to shift.
Yep, roll 20 is being mean.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So
You'd be able to shift back at this point.
all right. So what I'm
So
going
all
to
of you-
do is I am
Yeah.
going to loop Rose in through a little thing that I've been holding in. Don't just continue talking. Rose, I'm going to
All
call
right.
you on Discord. You can still hear us, right? Please type if you can. Okay, Discord, Rose. Hi.
I'm having technical difficulties still.
Yeah, but now everybody
Hey,
can
we
hear you
now, though.
through my microphone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Okay. Awesome.
And I can't hear them. So
Okay.
I'm
You
going
can't
to
hear us in the
search
game?
She
now.
can't hear us in the game, so I'm going
Awesome.
to
Mhm.
see what I can do about. I can't really do that.
Can't do that.
Let me
Sorry.
see.
And I won't do that.
Oh,
So-
dang it.
Rose, try to refresh
I was close.
again, or you might just have to pull up. You might have to pull up my stream on Discord. You'd be a little bit behind everybody. Not on Discord, on Twitch. So,
Okay.
let me try. Ooh, I know what I can do.
I'm gonna try refreshing the entire page because we've been refreshing from what's it called?
Oh, okay. Yeah, try
Oh,
refreshing the
yeah.
entire page.
I still can't hear anyone, and no one can hear me.
No, everybody can hear you. That's
We can
not-
hear you
well,
now.
Yeah, we can hear her now.
I mean, no one can hear me from.
Oh, no, they can hear you through Discord. I made it available for everybody to be able to hear you, Rose. So, so hop onto, got it.
I don't have headphones. That's
Okay.
I don't have put input others.
Oh, I know
That's
why.
okay. Stuff happens.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's
gonna
How dare you
See you
have
soon.
problems?
edit a bit.
All right, just a second.
Hmm.
Oh, I can't hear her. I made problems. Just a second. Ongoing call. All right, there she goes. Can you hear me again, Rose?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
And I was after World took me for a second, and you were like, "She can't hear me."
Okay.
Yeah.
In any case, can you pull up my stream on Twitch and and listen to it from there, or no, you only have your do you have me on your phone on Discord, or do you have me on your do you have me on your phone on Discord, or where do you have me?
iPad.
iPad? Okay. Can you
Yeah.
try having me on iPad, and we'll go ahead and pull me up on your Twitch on your iPad, and we'll try to do it this way. So,
Try and see if I.
okay.
I now have to watch an ad.
You now have to watch an ad. Okay, I'll go ahead and whisper me in on Twitch, and I will do something about that.
It's fine. I'm going to.
How far behind are you? Go ahead.
I just heard you say the whisper word on Twitch, and
Oh, that's like a
Log-
few seconds, a long ways away. Um,
I'm just gonna log in with on my phone. It's fine.
thank you, Error, for the subscription. And let me see if I can get this to work. So I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this call, and I'm gonna try it. No, that doesn't work. Thank
If,
you for gifting that sub to Anime on Error. Appreciate that.
Oh, thank you. Look at that.
So Rose, try to exit all the way out of the D&D, the Roll20, and then come back to it. You might just have to do that, or restart your entire iPad if that doesn't work. So.
and if that doesn't work, well, I'm going to do.
Okay, I'll try to tell you what he's saying and what he's asking, and try.
Big game of telephone.
Yeah, basically a big game of telephone. So basically, what was the last thing that we were doing right now? What's the last thing you remember, Rose?
I don't.
You weren't paying attention. So we're discussing which way we want to go, and
I was like, go north. I want to go north. That's what Azora said.
Azura wants to go north. Oh, you
Yeah.
can hear her. Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
They can hear
Yes.
me because I've got it jury rigged to where they can hear this particular conversation we have on Discord. So.
Like I hate having echo.
Is that okay? So you hate having the echo, so I'll go ahead and mute myself here. Is that better?
And just people from here.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Rose? Rose.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
That's
so
a little
we're
thing
good to
update,
go.
too,
Everybody can hear everybody.
Okay.
Let's go.
Awesome.
This,
Woo!
Even though I get a delay.
you get a small delay. Oh,
Yeah, it's okay. No worries at all.
All right.
Where were we?
That was a
Well,
pretty
yes,
big,
you were
what's-
watching Cove undulate between bear form
Undulate.
and physical form, grabbing his head. It would seem to stop, but whatever the process was and whatever was happening with him took a few moments, and it seemed painful. You guys are kind of watching him like, shift in and out of bear form, ununiformed, like partial features, so on and so forth. He got over whatever it was, but during that or after that would have broken conversation for everybody because it wouldn't have been quiet. So that just subsided.
Yep. Sorry.
Leanthor is just like, what?
It doesn't seem to be a good
Was
thing to be a werebear.
Do you think?
So we'll have to see if we can find another entity that will take interest in us that will dispel that from me. So
Which one's the werebear again?
the druid.
Cove?
Yeah, the druid.
The
Cove
druid
is-
cove. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't hear. Oh, you wouldn't have heard nature call anyway. I forgot. You follow the frog god.
Well, the frog god's telling me to get the hell out of here, says Rue.
Oh,
No, what is-
in the page.
I need to write this down. What is his name again?
Bug Babills.
Bug
is the
Babills.
name.
Bug
Yep.
Bills does not seem to like this area, and he seems a little bit concerned about my brother and his soul at this point. So we need to get away from that area as quickly as possible, and that particular child, and his mother.
Well, that's where we're going. We're going away
Yep.
from that.
So
Why?
yeah,
It's
then we're all in accord.
right.
Let's get going.
Oh.
Oh no.
Okay, so you guys start heading off northeast-ish
Okay.
Okay.
after that. Leanthor would kind of hold up the back a little bit of the group. Not necessarily aggressively, but he is keeping somewhat of an eye on Cove at this point.
Okay. That's fair enough.
As you guys start to load up and head off, there would be a massive explosion
Oh God.
taking place at the castle in the background.
Michael Bay
So-
style. Just kidding.
Kind of. It would be a huge explosion like that. That would be the biggest given its medieval setting. It was probably it would be the biggest explosion you've ever seen, even with magic around. But yeah, no, there'd be a massive explosion at the castle. guys
Cove does an insight
head
roll
off.
on the pony.
The
And
oh,
he gets a 15.
pony,
And
the pony
Rue
is-
Rue takes an insight roll on the pony. And that's a 16.
it's gonna be every animal you meet now, isn't it? So
Yeah,
no,
right?
the pony is fine. It doesn't even have a marking because it never went through any portals with you guys. So it's just that pony that farm guy
Is it-
gave you guys.
Rose
Pony's
checking
a
in.
pony.
Can you still hear us,
Yeah.
Rose? Rose?
Yeah, I can still hear you guys.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Speaking of which,
there-
as you guys are kind of
Remember, I have-
riding,
She has a delay. She's wanting to remind me that she has a delay. Okay. Keep
That's right.
going.
That's right. Speaking of which, Azura, you would, I don't know, you'd start getting a weird, kind of a weird feeling as you guys are now traveling away from the area of trouble. Explosion goes off, but doesn't seem anything is coming after you or anything directly like that. You'd be able to continue the direction that you guys have chosen. I'd say maybe like 30 minutes or
I'm
so.
pretty sure the
Oh, what? Go ahead, Rose.
Hmm?
oh, my character says, well, Zero says, I'm pretty sure,
Okay, I'm gonna have to have you repeat that again. You're breaking up quite a bit. I'm gonna have to have you repeat that again. You're breaking up, Rose.
Okay, so Azura says, I'm pretty sure the creator is trying to.
You're pretty sure that the creator
I
wants you
just have this really weird feeling.
to get away? Okay.
Yeah, so you are getting what sounds like multiple pokes essentially from different deities in your group, either being like, get the hell out of there or go this direction.
Yeah.
With the exception of Cove, where it's
Should-
you would still,
just
now
be
that your
around-
blood's not.
Now that my blood's not boiling, and then we'll get to what Rose was saying. Rose, keep.
Oh yeah.
Put a pin
You
in
would
it.
still feel that weird draw back to the area. It almost feels. It doesn't feel right almost to leave the presence of that lady.
Hmm.
That's
Well,
for Azura.
I didn't vote for her.
No, this is for Cove. Azura,
Oh, for
she's
Cove.
getting somewhat of a feeling from a creator, yes, but you're starting to hear voices, like conversations being had, but with no mouths. Nobody else seems to be hearing this, just you.
Okay.
Okay, so just a second.
Hmm.
Rose, go ahead and say what you were about to say. We're ready for. What were you saying?
So, should Azura like feel like she's director of skills?
Oh, she wants to know if Bob Ross gives her any feeling.
Yeah.
We already
The
know it.
creator's presence seems to be somewhat with you in kind of a comforting fashion. It's not directing you to go anywhere, but you feel the presence. It does not seem like the voices that you're starting to hear seem to be tied to that, though. That seems to be something else. And it just sounds like conversations so far, and that's now starting to sound more and more like hurried conversations. But you're still not fully sure what they're saying, but you're starting to hear them.
All right. So,
Like I said, about 30 minutes or so, castle's out of view. You can still see smoke on the horizon behind you from where the castle is, but other than that, you no longer see the battlefields and what have you. You head into more of wooded terrain again. Over. Yet again into kind of somewhat familiar woods. Still feeling somewhat of the draw of nature still even kind of pulling you in this direction. You skirt along the darkness. Also, you can see it. It's not too far to the kind of east of you guys during this travel. And I have to see something quick.
Okay.
Ooh.
A 2.
So, you guys get to the point where that kind of pull feeling from nature is going to be taking you totally off road and deep into the Midland Woods. As this is like somewhat happening, you would see a light coming out of the perceived darkness to the east as this is happening towards the road before you guys venture off. So something is coming from the darkness to the road with a light source.
Can we see
Okay.
a shape?
Not quite
Or-
yet. No. You just see light, like a source of light, more than likely magical. Given
I'm keeping the wand out this entire time. Is the wand doing anything different?
different,
Or
no.
okay.
Mhm.
So
because this is a favorite terrain for me, can I see any better?
A little bit, yeah. You would be able to see that there are a few figures around this light source, and they are heading for its border, like definitely trying to leave said darkness.
Okay.
thank you for the heavy breathing, Error.
So now that everybody's kind of aware of it, you'd all be somewhat looking in that direction.
Mhm.
As it seems like a human with a couple of other humans, bedraggled. They look like members of the church, very worn and not quite exhausted looking, but they look like they've had a rough time. There's only 3 of them. They come, well, out of the darkness onto the road.
So Rue goes into stealth, and he just needs partial cover in order to go into stealth.
You're surrounded by light woodland, so you
Yeah.
have the cart, your party, and trees that you can hide behind.
So Rue gets a 22 on his stealth roll, and
Alright.
if that doesn't work, let me know because I can re-roll that. But I'm gonna say that's good enough for now. And Cove is just part of the group. He's not trying to cause any trouble because he's noticed that Leon Thor's giving him the stink eye. So
Not necessarily a stink eye, he's just concerned after your grotesque display
yeah.
a little while ago. It's like, okay. The last thing anybody wants is a bear going nuts in the middle of the group.
Attacking its own group members.
So yeah, these 3 individuals just seem to kind of spill out onto the road.
Well met, says Cove. How
They seem almost like surprised, like they didn't notice your group and this cart right away. That's how focused on getting out of there they were.
what news have you?
He looks at his 2 friends. He's just like, "Wait, I have warning. Remain out of the darkness.
That's
Nothing good will come of entering."
that's the plan.
What happened? Did you go in?
Well, they came out
We
of it.
were
Well, I mean, but did they
Yeah.
like go into it or did it overtake them?
Oh,
we were camped in the area, and the darkness overtook where we were camped. We were investigating something. We thought we had more time with that being cleared.
what happened in there?
Well, sir, we are on a journey of our own. Our friend here, Leanthor, is looking for any news of the survivors of Cheese Wheel.
Oh, he would just say and almost like perk up. He's just like, I'm Andrew. I am with the Church of the Creator, whom ironically we've had interaction with the survivors of Cheese Wheel. And he'd look over at you, Billy, and be like, to more answer your question, we had, I thought, an agreement with someone to keep some of the darkness at bay. That agreement has appeared to have ended, or something else has happened because we were enveloped in the darkness. Unfortunately,
That wouldn't happen to have been a purple dragon that just died probably half an hour to an hour ago. Is it 3-4 hours now? Yeah.
Well, they may not have known it was a dragon. He was
Okay.
that wizard.
yeah, you're not sure where the dragon corpse came from, except for no, somebody witnessed the fight
Yeah.
between them. The wizard transformed from wizard to dragon, but
And we had the stinger moment where we said, but we did. But is it possible that the dragon is the father? Dun dun dun. And Patrina
All right, Maury.
actually had that face of, oh my gosh. Yeah.
um,
So, Sarah, Sarah says hi.
Azura says hi. Okay.
another fellow believer.
Azura says hi to.
Oh, does Azura know Andrew?
I
I
don't think
assume
you
so
know-
because they work under.
It's a
Thing.
fairly large church.
Yeah, it is actually a really big organization. Kind of think of medieval Christianity, just swap it out for my deity and what have you. They're kind of widespread and big in number. But he recognizes a follower when he sees one.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like the darkness. It messes with the mind, and it is pervasive enough that it separated my other members from their connection. Things took a turn.
So
Excuse me.
as far as this goes, Andrew seemed to be pretty big on the uptake of the others holding on to the artifacts. Does he notice Billy?
He would.
Yeah,
he looks
because I'm
down.
not. I didn't hide it immediately.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have it like out and in hand, and it's a very noticeable object. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
1,
Somebody's
2.
in-
Is it slushing for anyone else?
Is what?
Is it slushing for anyone else? Like there was a slush storm a few hours
At the
ago.
moment, there's nothing.
Are you
Okay.
talking? What are you talking about?
Weather.
Weather.
Okay.
Let me check.
But I
Rose,
live like in the
you're breaking
valley,
up.
so like I feel like a lot of other people get more snow than and water than I do.
No, there's nothing.
Well, you guys are also on the east end of the valley. I'm on the west end of the valley, so it's probably the difference between Magna and the west end and the east end of the valley. So
Yeah, 'cause
What
I'm
city
like,
are you in, Vitri?
I'm in
Enemy?
downtown.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I'm in Sandy, so
Oh, okay.
Rose is in
I'm in Midvale.
Midville.
Midvale. Okay.
So
Yeah.
I've got to find
How do I know?
when my
two
lease comes
schools I've
up,
been,
I've got to find a place out
in
in the
years
East
of-
End.
The East End.
Good luck with
is
that.
Midtown.
I know
Yeah.
stuff is so crazy expensive.
Midvale?
No,
Housing in general.
housing
Yes,
in general
housing
right now. I was thinking maybe I'd try Rose Park or
Oh, that's you'd be like me. I'm in Rose Park.
Rose Park or well, I mean, as far as that goes, Rose Park is pretty much the same pricing as Magna right now.
Crap.
Or I was also gonna try anywhere between Rose Park and Midvale. So
So like Murray.
yeah, Murray works too. I've got family out in Murray.
Although Murray might be expensive as well.
Murray's really expensive. That's why I was.
Murray's nice though.
Yeah.
Depending on
mean-
what part of Murray.
Oh yes, that's true. I like Murray Park.
Well, yeah, no, that area is nice, but like, yeah.
My sister lives like 2 blocks away from Murray Park. So
Oh,
Yeah, I live here in Sandy. Pardon me. I didn't know you were in Utah as well.
yeah. I think we're all local.
no,
Uni-
Oh, no, except for Uni. Uni's fine.
Uni's in Kansas?
Kentucky. He's somewhere in the South. I don't remember. I think it's either Kentucky or Georgia. I can't remember which one he is.
I want to say Kentucky. I think it's Kentucky.
And
I thought it started with a K, so.
yeah. But yeah, he went to high school with Zach and I. So he
I'm
was
so bummed I'm not doing the fundraiser.
Extra
I still
Life.
haven't- yeah, I still
Yeah.
haven't got a new computer, so
Yeah.
I can't stream yet.
Well, I'm sorry that you can't make it to that, but it's pretty crazy what's going on right now. I would offer you the computer that I have that's like really inexpensive, but it's barely good enough to stream through.
Mhm.
And you can only have like 1 or 2 sources on just the regular OBS.
Oh,
So
okay. Yeah, I'm hoping maybe with Black Friday or something I can find something.
yeah.
I just had to buy a new phone too.
Well,
Fun.
there are some options if you know what you're looking for and know how to work your own computers. You can
Yeah.
usually find like a workstation that's being sold en masse on Amazon that will work pretty well. You just have to get a inexpensive graphics card and a
Well,
capture card.
I've got what's it called?
If you can find it online, you can actually do it for around $100 to $200, but there's a lot of doing that you have to do to make it work. So
I've got a graphics card. It's that external one. It's the Elgato.
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, you're muted. There you go.
Sorry about
Me?
that.
It's okay. No, I was talking to Uni.
No.
Rose.
All
Yeah,
right.
okay.
Yeah.
So while there is a delay, this actually seems to be working okay, Rose. So for the moment.
Mm.
So
All right. Do we still have error?
I'm here. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing something not
yeah,
camera
you're
worthy.
right.
No, I'm just kidding.
Um,
Right.
so Andrew,
Um,
he says, "Well, my name is Andrew." He didn't actually say that he what he met with the cheese wheel or what he thought about the group or any
no,
news from them.
not yet, but he seeing the wands in. Well, you asked about it, and he said yes, we had a run in. Looking at Billy,
Run,
is just like you, oh, you have one of those as well. No
a
wonder
As
you're
well.
helping
run-in,
people.
huh?
Well, not as much a run-in as I help them find some information that is now very difficult to get back to because of the darkness.
Well, do you want to join up with us?
I need to get word to the rest of our people in this area.
Um,
Could you
so
send a
consulting with my ravens, would they be able to get above the darkness or and get out to anyone, or is it basically we're landlocked right now?
Yeah, no, I mean they can fly it above it and around it.
Yeah. Okay, so I can help you get a message out, and he pulls out one of his ravens. What message do you need as far as this goes? Here's a scroll of paper and a pen and a quill. What do you need to get out?
Yeah, basically, it's just one. He's checking up on correspondence from different units of theirs that are kind of spread throughout the area.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to know the situation back at the Castle Golden Flax. He needs to because there was a big unit of the church that was there that he technically detached from to go to where he was at. So he's trying to figure out. He's just like, did you see? What do you know about the castle in the area? Was it still besieged when you passed on the road?
So last we knew, the lady of the castle put everyone to sleep except for us, and started doing battle with a being calling himself the Golden God.
I see.
Including your troops, they were out cold. We fled for our lives. And
He would nod. He's just like, well, it's interesting that you wield a wand like those of Cheese Wheel.
they have
You
wands?
said you were, yes,
Tell us more.
not identical, but very similar to what your friend is holding there, with strange markings, just like hers. What we were doing is we were
What?
looking for more information on them. They assisted in finding this place and procuring that information. We were doing further study on it to see if we could figure out exactly why all of this was happening and how to stop it. Some information was gleaned and they decided to head north. They were following a pattern that they had discovered. What that pattern fully is, I don't know or fully understand myself. We were still piecing that together with our research. They seem to have picked up on something,
The
headed northward.
if it
to
helps, the each and every one of the greater beings that we've run into have talked about the Grail. Does that mean anything to you? And can you shed any light on that for us?
the Grail.
And of course, this is Cove talking. So
He's like, I know of the lore of the mythical first human kingdom and the Grail, as well as its involvement in the unification of the Five Kingdoms. I know actually quite a bit about that lore. It's been a curiosity of mine for years. But most myth tends to be just a cautionary tale or parable. There appeared to be a lot of evidence that this was not the case. You were saying somehow it has something to do with this?
Absolutely. Both the Golden God and another being, a lady in the Twilight Realm, have discussed the Grail and trying to turn it to their own whims, or they seem to be both scared and excited about it, trying to get possession of that. So,
See, I need to meet up with more of my forces near the castle then and go rescue my brothers and sisters and at the castle. That is foremost the thing I need to do.
do you have a way of
Amongst-
dispelling this magical sleep?
I have be able to revive some of them. I don't know about an entire unit of them, but with those awake, we'll be able to continue to assist each other. You, it appears, though, have a different path. If you are wand wielders and a part
No,
of this
DJ, I'm
pattern
not.
as well,
I'm
there
not
is-
DMing.
Well, what lies for you is beyond where I need to be.
Well,
The best that I can tell you is that the direction of where the group went, what information we did learn, which I've already relayed most of to you. And thank you for your information in turn. I must make haste. The situation grows more dire for the organization. Grail. Interesting. What we found in the darkness where this information was stored was some kind of wizard's complex, but it was ancient, not like the other ruins. Different.
okay.
Then it was stores and stores of information, but it is difficult to access now due to the land curse. He seems somewhat distraught at that, as if he lost someone close in there, and he's like, we lost almost everyone to it.
Mm-hmm.
Including the cleric who was in charge of this area's operations that now falls to me. She unfortunately did not make it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
Incidentally, I seem to have been cursed. Do you have anything that would be able to and this by cursed I mean I have a particular deity that's trying to take over my life. Do you happen to have any way that I would be able to I'm not sure it's entirely a deity, but is there any way that that I can disrupt this this force from trying to be my
We possess some ability to bless, but it sounds like you need the hands of a cleric.
and none of your order here is a cleric is what I'm
We
gleaning.
are the enforcers of the will, not the will.
Okay.
But it's not said that we do not have capabilities of blessing ourselves. Perhaps we could lend you at least a blessing to buffer your situation until you
Okay.
can get to one of the churches. You can find one of our churches bathing in the oils and the light with a cleric. They should be able to assist with any curses.
Are they in the direction that we're headed, which is north and east?
There are some along the way. You would have to find a town
Okay.
or one of the other castles nearby in the region, but there is a church in almost all of them.
Leanthor,
Yeah,
this man says that he's met with your sister, but not in that way.
He would just, he's like, yes, I'm aware. I've had a few questions for him myself. And he's just like, so
Proceed.
she is investigating then. And he's like, as far as I know, yes, I think they hired her on to be their leader. I'm not 100% sure if the dynamic there was a strange interaction, is what he would say.
oh, to say the least. Sorry.
It's just like their dynamic was a unique one, but I believe it's because they were hot on the trail of, well, all of this. And it appears they gathered quite a bit of information. As far as I could see, that they were actually capable of bringing somewhat of a stop to this. They are the ones responsible for stopping the spread of some of the other land curses. They were heading north in this pattern they discovered to do so there. I don't know what's happened
Damn it.
with that since that was a fortnight.
So is it possible that they could be heading towards the middle of this land curse, or that we're currently in, or?
No, they were insistent upon the north, though this location was closer. As I said, they discovered some kind of pattern.
So
Do you know what this pattern is?
Unfortunately, not in its entirety. We're still trying to decipher the maps and symbols before the darkness came.
That's right. He knows what the entire world looks like. One of the few people. He didn't actually copy it out though when we were there, but he might have done
Yeah,
it.
but they've had 2 weeks
Yeah.
of sitting there researching the place.
This is
since
true.
You guys left.
Okay. Well, any further information would be appreciated. Did you have any further questions, Leanthor?
No, that's sounds like my sister, and now that I have a direction, that's mostly all I needed. And it seems he knows just slightly more than we do, but not by much. And now that we're on the playing field of information, we should let this man get to the rest of his compatriots. And he looks at you because you guys kind of just like left that situation and let him go deal with that.
Yeah. So, as far as that goes, Rue doesn't step out. He just waits until they're out of sight, and then he continues on with the group.
They would say to Azura, there's like creator bless you, and they'd say blessings upon you all. We're sorry we were not of more assistance. We
So Cove, does he feel any better at this point?
a little bit. They are able to also give you a blessing, but it's not the same as getting one from a cleric. And they're not as high a level as you guys either.
Yeah.
It's still a blessing from a couple of paladins, so that's still nice, and it seems to subside the weird feeling that Cove has continuously had since.
Yeah.
So that does subside. They are able to do something for you, but being as it is a blessing from a god, you acknowledge but don't have any ties to.
Yeah.
They can only do so much.
All right. Well, as far as
They're
that
just
goes,
they do give you the direction of where they came from, though. It's like it'll be difficult to navigate in this vile darkness, but this was the town that we were in, and this is the location of that information.
With the wand, we should be able to push past the darkness.
Yep.
They don't know, so they just give you a heading and head their way.
Andrew should know
After.
that.
Oh yeah, that's true. He did witness that. He's like, with that, on the other hand, though, he points at the wand. He's like, I don't know. It might be
Because
different for you.
he
I unfortunately do not know where the location of the cursed dungeon is.
Mhm.
I only know where the information we found was.
Yeah. All right. So, do we let Billy keep us in our heading, or what? I'm leaving it up to the group this time. I'm trying to step back because my character is cursed, and he.
Well, are we still being pulled northward?
North-ish. There's still the draw. Yes. It's not like overly insistent, like panic. You have to get here or anything, but it is still. It is still a feeling of.
So I have an idea of what to do.
Rose,
We're not going to be
Rose,
after.
Rose, I need you to.
What?
I need you to muffle your. You've got it like propped up against something, so we can't really hear your microphone very well. We can tell you're talking, but we can't hear what you're saying. So, can you pick up? Go ahead.
So, I've been thinking about it, and the sorceress will
Okay. This connection isn't very good. I'm gonna go ahead and hang up, and then we'll try again on this same connection. Okay.
Okay.
Just a second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
All right.
Yeah,
So what were
I
you
can hear
saying?
a lot better as well.
Okay, so what I was saying, is that I've thing.
Okay. I'm gonna actually call you on your phone.
Okay.
Okay. Just a second.
Yay.
So
Always with the technical difficulty.
sorry about
Right?
that.
It happens.
All right.
So really quick, do we need to do anything more with the darkness at this moment? I'm talking to Patrina and the group. Do we need to do anything more with the darkness at the moment, do you think, or given this information?
Leanthor is just like that. He mentioned them discovering and following some kind of pattern. Maybe there's something to that.
Rose,
There's a reason why they headed
Yeah?
north instead.
I need you to hang up and then to answer this
East.
again.
And especially since we were already feeling.
Oh,
the
I'm right now
draw
on my
to
phone.
go
Right.
north,
Okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay.
maybe
So
then it's just another confirmation sign that we should be going north.
all right. So what's going on? What were you saying, Rose?
Okay, so I was saying I've been thinking about this for a bit,
Go ahead.
and with the sorceress coming in soon, I think that Azura may just go with the church people.
Okay.
The church people.
Okay.
Which is going to leave with the group.
All So she
I'll go
goes
with
with the
paladins.
paladins. So,
Okay.
Yep.
all right. So we will be without Azura for the time being. We'll be down a member.
Hmm. Hmm. All right.
Okay.
Echo.
Well,
Well, it's because
Text-
it's through her
I know.
phone. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's my kitty.
Okay.
Echo.
So,
Kitty.
oh,
No, I want to hold him.
He's so sweet. My little Echo.
No.
I've noticed that male cats are way more cuddlier than female cats. My cat, he's also super like cuddly. He loves.
Oh yeah.
He loves the snuggles. My other cat though is like, don't fucking touch me.
It's a
That's what my,
territorial thing.
yeah, my roommate, his female cat, she can barely even pet her. But both of my
Mhm.
boys are super cuddly.
All right, I'm gonna find out where you live. I'm coming over and I'm petting your boys. That sounded bad. Anyway, moving on. You knew what I mean.
Yes.
The stream has become unsafe.
Oh no, it's
So-
plenty safe.
Are you sure?
No.
I'm
Well,
talking
not
about
for
going
work.
over there and pet. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
So, so does Azura have anything kind of parting that she wants to say with everyone before she heads with the church?
Rose?
she's going to say it was fun traveling with you guys, but
It was fun
but
traveling
I
with you guys,
gotta move on to my next mission.
I
but
guess
okay.
it makes sense that she would want to be with her fellow
Hmm.
believers.
Hmm.
Especially in dire times. The marking still remains, but yeah, so she would start to head off.
This wasn't the character that was obsessing about the marking as much. She didn't
No,
rub
no,
her
no.
arm bloody.
She just still bears a mark.
Yeah.
Is all I'm saying.
But I'm assuming that would be a good thing for her order to be able to look into. So
Yeah, they'd start to more than likely start to investigate that as well. So they're fine with you traveling with them. They're attempting to make haste back to the castle. I actually need to cover something else with Azura as you when you head off here in just a few minutes, or after you head off, I should say. I'll have to cover something with you. So she would leave with them.
Billy would think about
Wow.
time. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Heading down the path of where you guys had been before. So, with that, the new information that you guys have, Leonthor is he's like, I'm very curious about this pattern and information, but that does mean diverting from our current path and into the darkness. If we knew the pattern, it'd be, I just see that as beneficial, but wherever nature is calling us to may also be equal benefits. I'm not well, again, I hate to mount this on you, but I feel that the druid is the one to make that call.
Well, I was saying northeast because I wanted to keep an eye on the darkness, but now that we have some sort of answers,
Hmm.
sort of, that draw is still there to the north.
Yes, and I will. I also, though, find some comfort knowing that my sister is somewhat safe, knowing that she is thrusting herself into the situation deeper and further also concerns me for her safety. So,
Those dwarves sound like idiots. It says Rue. So
mm,
Do you know why she's putting herself in that position?
Who are you asking?
Leonthor.
Sorry,
oh, wait,
just wanna
wait.
make
So,
sure.
what?
Like the sister, because so the sister is in danger?
My I guess I should explain myself more. We belong to one of the controlling families of the Enchanted Land. And, well, due to the land curses, a political situation, let's put it that way, has arisen within, within the family and other controlling groups. And she's needed at home for a position that she was we're all born into. We have a bit of a responsibility given what our family does.
well, that's
And
going to be
unfortunately,
interesting.
yes,
We're headed.
there's-
Okay.
I've got somebody else at my door now. Hold on.
Okay.
You're popular.
I guess, especially on Sunday for some reason.
That was a really aggressive knock.
I know, right? We all heard it.
Like everybody hear that.
Dur, 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 dur,
I'm
dur,
gonna
dur.
take a quick little food break.
He has a potato head behind him. There's a Mr. Potato Head on the table behind the chair. I just noticed it. I don't know if it's always been there, but oh my gosh. You heard me say that?
Yeah, he did, but he's muted.
I know.
So
That's the stand-in uni.
I didn't know they had a DM variant of the potato head, but I guess there it is. So does he
Just
say?
give him a few books to hold
Yeah.
and some dice, mini
The
little
what
dice.
variant of the potato head again?
The dungeon master variant of the potato head.
DM.
Hmm.
Oh, pardon me.
Okay.
Okay, while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So quick bio break.
All right.
I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay. We'll see you soon. I just realized that I'm streaming, so I should probably put a BRB screen up. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no, wrong way. It is this. And then we've got okay. I just saw unicorn walk past like a Frankenstein's monster. Oh, there's what's that going on. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oops. I forgot to take that off.
Apparently I did too, so
What, your mask?
yeah, see, I've been wearing a mask all day.
Yeah, well, I have to wear a mask whenever leave the room. My room. Yay.
Oh, that's always fun. Are you stuck right now?
Potentially.
Fun stuff.
I was exposed to COVID on Friday evening.
Ooh, fun.
Currently, I am negative, but it still may be too soon.
Yep.
So, but I'm keeping things just in case. Anyway,
Better safe
so
than sorry on
yay.
that.
What?
So better safe than sorry on that.
Right. So, yeah.
Right.
So there's cleaner that stays in the bathroom. I'm sorry?
Were you able to get the booster?
The what?
The booster.
shot?
Oh, yeah, I got the booster, but
Oh, well, hopefully that will protect you.
oh yeah. I haven't felt anything. I've the person that I would have gotten it from if I did, he just has a head cold. It showed up probably about like 3 days after he would have been
Sorry, I was laughing.
exposed. No, you're fine. Exposed to it. And then then the head cold just all of a sudden came up, and then he decided to test for COVID, and the 2 tests that he did were both positive. And he did that like the first test like an hour after we hung out, and we both went home, and I'm like, well, okay. So time for me to isolate.
Yay.
But at least I can still do this.
Right? I was gonna say, man, unless there's
Because we're all over the internet, and I can't infect you guys. But I'm keeping. Sorry, I got a text.
oh, you're right.
But we've been keeping a cleaner in the bathroom, and I've just been cleaning whatever I touch. Just in case. Anyway. Yay. COVID.
Yep, I think.
So that's been my couple of days, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was worth it. It was
Well,
it wasn't fun to get it, but it like we hung out, and that was fun. So that's what I meant. do we have everyone back?
I think
I'm
so.
here. Rose, are you
Okay.
here?
She's not in the roll 20 anymore.
I
Rose?
don't see.
Rose, are you back?
Apparently not.
Apparently
Hmm.
not.
Well, she did just wander off, so that's all right for now.
Yeah. We'll let her
there's-
know what's going on. So
Oh, there's I've got something for the old switcheroo on that. Yeah. Okay. So she parts with them. You guys are
Pardon me, sorry.
oh no, you're right. I think
Maybe that's the
still
start.
fixed on heading northeast-ish, just still can't speak.
I think we're going to change to just going straight north now because, right? Because I think we just kind
Yeah.
of got with the answers that we wanted or needed from the darkness.
Hmm.
Not fully, obviously, but
Well, right. But
I am here. I'm just.
okay.
yeah.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
So everybody seems all right with north. So you guys would be starting to head towards that kind of drawn feeling. You would go on for about another day or so on this kind of like feeling or almost like impulse that's being sent to you. So yeah, you would it's about another day and a half from where you were. The darkness is now starting to also subside or not subside, but disappear in the background the further north you start heading.
How long have we been traveling?
Is it because
Sorry.
it's actually getting smaller or
Well,
because we're
it's
getting
just 'cause-
farther away?
It's just because you're getting further away.
How
Okay.
long have we traveled?
I'm sorry, what was that one more time?
How long have we traveled?
Oh, it's been another day and a half
Okay,
since the
I just need to
advancement
heal.
of the castle. Oh yeah, that's right.
What was that?
Yeah,
We had
been
gotten hit during while we were in the castle, and so I had some hit points I needed to restore. But if we've
Yeah,
been traveling
Oh,
that long,
right.
then
Does that
I
count as
feel
a short rest? Kind
oh,
of.
it does. Yeah, you guys. It's been a day and a half since. So yeah, you definitely can take all the benefits of a long rest.
welcome back, Rose. Can you hear us
Yeah.
now, or are you still having troubles hearing us through the website?
Long rest is taken. Sorry. I can't.
Rose, if you can hear me, we still can't hear you through the website.
Mhm. Well, while we're trying to kind of suss communication back out with her, you guys would what? Just put food in there. You have it. Anyway, yeah. So you guys, given that draw, have like a good day and a half of dealing kind of just with regular environment again, watching the darkness slowly disappear as you travel now further away from it. And being as this is more side road and to the woods, you're not seeing a whole lot of travelers. As well. So it's mainly just your guys' company. When you get to kind of where that drawn feeling was kind of leading you, and it is it would take you at that point directly off the road and into some older forest, as it were.
Okay.
Not as much civ and stuff is in it. So this is a way less explored portion, even though it's in the middle of the human lands. It just doesn't get poked around in a lot.
Is the cart and the pony able to move through this terrain?
Up to a certain point. That's actually an excellent question. It starts getting to a point where some of this is going to have to be
There she is.
traversed.
Sorry I was gone for so long.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. You can go ahead and mute yourself up. We just wanted to make sure that you were here and were listening.
Mute yourself up. We just wanted to make sure that.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it is getting to the point where it'll be difficult to bring a pony and a cart through.
Okay.
So do we keep? So as we're going, do we feel like we're getting like the calling is stronger?
Yeah, you're zeroing in on where nature is trying to kind of draw
Us
you.
too.
Are my ravens still continuously coming back and forth with me, or do I need to be concerned about any of them? Or
yeah, they're informing you that a lot of the situation is not around the castle, but a lot of the situation elsewhere is still pretty much the same. Most places there are like on guard. Communication is difficult. There's a lot less travel.
The one that's been having trouble going up north because of the cold, has he come back finally, or?
Yeah, your any messengers from the north would start coming back with more regularity.
Mm-hmm.
They're still saying it's cold and stuff, but it's not as bad as it was. It's not blizzard anymore.
Okay.
It's the impression you would get from them.
I'm not going to put two and two together. If Leanther wants to put two and two together about that, he can. But
he's like, well, let's not jump to any. Yeah, I agree. Let's not jump to any conclusions yet until we know more. But it does sound like my sister and the survivors are following set pattern.
So they're the survivors of Cheese Wheel. What is this group's name outside of everything else?
Is that you asking or one of the characters asking?
That's I guess that Cove would ask that, if they've got the name that everybody else has been calling them. I doubt that dwarves would be smart enough to call themselves the survivors of Cheese Wheel. What would they call us, I wonder?
Being as I've only just recently met you up, I would have no idea. Maybe people are not fully aware that our company is, our company.
We do not tend to leave very many witnesses, do we?
He nervously smirks at that, and he's like, no, we don't.
So no one around to call us anything.
All they see is death and destruction in our wake.
Not intentional, okay?
Right, I was like, it's not really our goal.
No. And you're following the wake of a different group that's causing all kinds of interesting things.
They are not the cause. They are the solution, no matter what you say, DM.
I'll cure the disease, but not the symptoms. So,
yeah, pretty much that is what Hammer's doing, isn't it?
pretty much. So speaking kind of familiar places and other parties and what have you,
Do we come upon a
Kind of-
lake?
you do.
Oh, is there hand thrusting out of the lake?
Well, when you guys get roughly to the area, you'd have to leave the cart, and you could take the pony like single mounted or led through, but trying to get the cart through this growth essentially would be pretty much impossible.
I don't want to leave the cart because we have all of our like.
A
stuff
lot
in
of-
it. Can we
there's a
store
lot
it
going
and try to
on
come
with
back
that.
for it?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't seem like you've seen animals, but you haven't seen any intelligent life since the Baladins a day and a half ago.
Can I make a
At all.
perception check on that and just make sure?
Sure. Yeah. It's kind of check your area before leaving it kind of thing. Yeah.
Would that be perception or nature or anything? Or just
It could be nature, and being as you're like actively kind of scanning the area, it could be nature or investigation.
okay.
No. I mean, you guys are above.
That'd
You
be
can
18.
synergize. You can synergize skills too. You can use two
Yeah.
skills as one now because you're high enough level. So you can combine nature with either insight or investigation or perception. Yeah.
So we can combine
nature
those two
coupled
together?
with- Yeah, once you it's an interesting thing in D&D. You can't use it's an interesting thing. You can't use two skills to make a check until you're beyond a certain level. You guys have gone beyond that, so now you can use related skills stacked in a check. So like, oh, I want to make a survival and nature check. You can synergize.
I'm gonna do
both.
perception nature, which gives me a +10.
Well, mine would give me a plus 14.
That's awesome. I would definitely go with both. There's nothing wrong.
I got
with
a
having-
25.
And different details
My-
for different classes could tell you different things too. So having multiple pairs of eyes
So-
on situations can be handy.
Right now, he is using. He'll turn into. Well, no, he's not going to turn into anything. He's just going to be using his elves perception with nature and trying to feel out what that is with the buffer that he has.
I'm doing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I was just gonna say I'm doing perception and nature as well, giving me a total of 25.
Okay.
Woo. All right. So you guys would be able to make out that all of the forest around here is ancient. This is ancient wood. This is barely touched by anything other than nature for quite some time. There doesn't seem to be anything amiss or anything kind of wrong in the area. There doesn't seem to be there doesn't seem to be any intelligence in the area. There are animals.
So
And they're not as quiet in this grove as nature has been recently, given all these areas of effects that have been going on. Nature has been real quiet the last little while. Here, it sounds like, nature as usual. Nature here seems to be almost like a sanctuary. Patrina, something you would notice with your gnome is that there are rarefied herbs and mushrooms all over this place. Stuff that generally would only grow in very select locations or, really hard to cultivate stuff. And it seems to be in an abundance in this little area. And you've seen areas like similar to this before, almost like just nature sanctuaries, basically just naturally occurring sanctuaries. This one, there's something different about it. The volume of everything here. This is
Can I check to see if I can like harvest any of it? I would be afraid of disturbing too
So
much.
before you do that,
yeah.
Rue is a bookish rogue, which means that he's very well read. He's going to be using his perception and history with his roll. That would be a 19 on the die, so that would be 29.
All right. You do know of wizards and druids both doing something like this, where they will find an area that's already somewhat abundant or a naturally just magical area, and will enhance the spot as either a hangout or a nexus point or
Mm-hmm.
a place of refuge. So this is definitely the practice somewhat of that, but from what you're picking up on, this was not done by regular magical means. This place has a unique feel to it. Given your knowledge and history and what you were already talking about with the paladins, this might be leaning more into your Grail myth that seems to be coming up more and more.
Yeah.
That aside, Trina, with the mushrooms here, I'm not going to have you make a check. Everything here you get when it comes to things like that will be almost like an automatic success. There's an enchantment to this place. So the mushrooms that you draw from here or cultivate at all will have boosted properties. Some of them will have extra properties.
But I'm not disturbing. My concern is because it seems like such a sacred place. I don't want to upset nature by taking it.
Cove.
Seems it's abundance. It's fine with its abundance.
Okay.
You almost have a feeling that, like, yeah, you could take things from here. It's almost what it was meant for. This is a place you would get a feeling of. This is almost like a place of rest and reflection.
So
there's a weird zen. That's the word I'm looking for. There's a zen to the whole area.
Rue would like to look for poisons and other things that would cause some effects when applied to his arrows.
There's definitely plenty of that as well. Any herbalistic related anything in this spot is there and in abundance.
So
even stuff that's going to be growing next to each other is growing here.
So I refill my stocks for the purposes of healing for Cove and for poisonous stuff for Rue.
Billy, with the druidic check of yours, there's some interesting information that you would glean from the area that is different from what they kind of figured out their checks and investigating.
Mm-hmm.
This is a natural sanctuary. This was not created, but there is a presence beyond nature here. This area is alive, not almost. The area lives. It is conscious. And it is intelligent. The source of which seems to almost emanate from the center of the lake.
Do I sense like any
you would also
emotions? No, I was just do I sense any emotions like anger or anything that we're here, or that they're starting to pick Anything?
This was almost an anticipation. It's been waiting.
Perhaps I think it may be a better curse to be a werewolf, such as the stories tell of Sir Marok, than a werebear. Perhaps the Lady of the
Yeah.
Lake, if she does exist, may grant that.
And in game, most of your characters, more than likely, probably have no idea about that legend almost at all.
Oh, so
like it's obscure. At this point, it's pretty much considered almost lost history or mythos entirely.
so my characters would not know about Sir Marok, who is 7
Well,
years
no,
a
with
werewolf.
what you rolled to with what your rogue anyway
Okay.
rolled on what he's read about the legends and everything, you have some pretty decent Arthurian detail
Okay.
in the myth.
So there's like a magical presence, or
Yes, but
or
it
just
is
like a
through, there's magical presence, and it is through nature. It is connected to nature.
so if I were to say, because I have, where is that? Detect magic.
hmm.
Would that work? Would I
If
know
you were
what's
to kind of use it, yeah, this entire area counts as magic, as magical. The
So
soil, plants, all of it. But it seems to be almost at its most strongest or its most focal spot would be dead center of this lake that is in this kind of hidden grotto or grove that you have found.
So
Okay.
after some deliberation between the brothers, you see Cove stripping down to his skivvies and taking
Leanthor is just like, what are you doing?
and he takes 2 gold, and to this lake he goes to the edge and he leaps as far out as he can, making himself and the gold as an offering. So that would be an acrobatics.
Does anybody say anything to this
Well,
man disrobing and just running?
am I the only one that detected that? That there was like some sort of magic around? Would he have known that to do this?
No, they're basing this off of if there's nothing wrong, he's just taking a swim, which he's the only one that can swim right now amongst all of us.
I thought we all could feel the pull towards the center of the lake.
Katrina and Billy definitely have the sense that something magical is going on here. This was where you were drawn to in the first place, but now being here, you can just feel it.
So Cove,
it's a little more difficult with Cove given the situation that he's in right now for him to pick up on that. But I don't know if anybody has said anything about this place emanating the magic that it is. Everybody's just been kind of almost like in awe and checking it out.
Because what I was gonna do is just kind of
so-
like go to the water's edge and just kind of
no,
ring my fingers through it.
nope.
That's okay. I would like to do that too. but
Cove isn't going by halves. He
he's
wants
just
out.
ripping it.
He casts jump upon
So this
himself.
is in your mind out of desperation to get away or out of the clutches of the woman.
Yeah.
So, okay, it may seem a little erratic. It almost seems like not quite a panicked undressing and run into the lake. As you're coming over to wade your fingers into the water.
He doesn't run
See
into
him.
the lake. He leaps. And
Yeah,
by this, I'm able to leap, if I wanted to, 90 feet.
Mhm.
So, but he just leaps 60 feet, trying to get to the center of the lake. With
So while you're slowly investigating the lake and wading your fingers in, it would still seem out of desperation.
Yeah.
One of the brothers almost panicked strips down rapidly and leaps violently into the lake. As you are like, I'm gonna go check this out, do some investigation, fill it out, stick your fingers in there. As soon as you do that, he's like, and just leaps in.
Uh-huh.
So,
Okay.
Oh, there he goes.
and he has
Um,
2 gold that he tosses into the lake ahead of him.
As an offering?
Yes.
I feel like a place like this, that just seems like such a irrelevant offering.
Okay. So, Billy, also just a side note real quick, with your investigation of everything, you would have also noticed the only thing that is kind of fit here, but has definitely been here for quite some time. And that would be the
Undisturbed man underneath the tree.
pretty much yeah, an overgrown skeleton in centuries at least old overgrown plate mail. What have you, a knight who has been here for minimally hundreds of years is still kind of laying nearby near a tree. Now, given with what you rolled, there has been signs that somebody has been here not too long ago. The disturbance is weeks old, but someone was here a few weeks ago. But
That I will
beyond-
say to the group.
Did I just lose my gold to nothing other than a good story?
I guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna get what happens to you here in a second.
Okay.
Um,
Can I check out the skeleton man? See if he's been disturbed as well.
yeah, it looks like that he has been moved at least somewhat recently.
Hey, that hammer did not touch them. Everybody else was actually quite gentle with the skeleton.
Were you guys
No,
here
I'm
before
saying that,
that?
given the
Okay,
Oh,
let's
no.
compare and
Given
contrast.
the,
Hammer threw someone else into the river with a offering of gold, but Cove did the opposite. Okay.
whoever was here before and definitely took something or moved the body somewhat, not necessarily in a rushed or disrespectful way, but
Mhm.
somebody was here a few weeks ago, also residing within the place, and it looks like investigating it to some degree.
Okay.
But yeah, so it's the guy's wearing, it's not like you're overly familiar with all human house sigils or anything. The guy's got some obscure sigil on a shield. From what you can make out, it's been sitting here for so long.
Looks like a
It
Celtic
was
knot.
pattern like carved into, but it's also weather worn. Like I said, this whoever this was has been here for a really long time.
Can I
Hundreds
do a
of years.
history check of
Sure.
14 and see if I know it? 13, sorry, 13.
13. You don't recognize the house. It could have been from, I mean, that could be from a myriad of different human houses. And more than likely, given how old the corpse is, there's even a fair chance that the house that this guy belonged to isn't even around anymore. That's how old this is. Like the materials you would notice even is it's not steel. The plate and everything that he's wearing it's iron. But yeah, everything that he's wearing is old iron instead of steel or alloys like what you're used to dealing with now and make.
Okay. Did I feel anything when I ran my fingers through the water, or other than just water?
Yeah, it seems to have somewhat of almost the you would glean because you are a druid. It's almost like the lake equivalent of Goodberry.
Ooh.
So it sustains, it restores, it has minor restorative properties to it. It's not like a full on like lake of healing.
Right, but it
directly.
has the properties.
Mm.
Right.
Now that
Someone had just
now
jumped in.
jumped in. So yeah, you go and run your
Mr.
fingers.
Shark Man
like,
over there.
you run your fingers like into the water, and as that is happening, you more than likely get splashed from him leaping in like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just leaps in, and Leanthor is just like, oh, Southern elves. This is all he would say.
No, just the family.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's all that's in the far south in the Enchanted Lands is the family and their, studies like Southern elves. They're all weird. Okay, so yeah, Cove, you make a Constitution save and then make a Wisdom save after that.
Constitution.
Do I need to make a Constitution or save
got a
anything?
15.
Being splashed?
No.
Cool.
I'm fully immersing.
This is more for his.
I just want to make sure. So
I'm fully immersing
Mhm.
myself into a deity. 15, and for the Constitution and Wisdom, I got a 20.
20 for the
I don't
wisdom.
exist.
and-
I'm
Yeah, it's a
not
dirty 20.
here.
Okay.
You're not here yet. Nope.
Oh, were you able to just speak on? Was that on Roll20?
No, that was
That
not
was
on
a-
Roll20. That was through Discord. I have my phone set up so that it's plugged into my microphone, and
Okay.
so that's how she's able to talk. So
Okay. All right. So yes, yeah, Cove, you would. Let's see, the 20 on the wisdom. Okay, so you would hear. You would hear that woman
a
again,
soothing voice. Yes.
No, well, I mean, she has a soothing voice as well, but you would still hear the moon woman.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
It's starting to drown out in your mind, but you can still hear her, and she is just like, no matter how deep you plunge, you will not be rid of me. We are part of one another now. I am in your blood.
Oh,
And she's like, as her voice begins to fade further, she is just like, I will not soon forget this.
well, she was going to be my enemy at one point or another. Might as well be now, right? Okay. I got a lot of splaining to do.
So as it seems like her voice gets overpowered by whatever is in the lake, you would almost go into like a white out instead of a blacking out situation.
Mm-hmm.
You would get a lot of weird impressions, flashes of the moon turning red and it raining blood.
Again. Oh no, I guess this is the first time for this character. Okay.
Yeah, so the moon turns red in the sky in this vision that you're seeing, and it would begin to rain blood. as that is going on, you'd see individuals like in armor, what have you, interesting armors, fighting in a field as this is raining and what have you. Beacon of light coming from one of them as it appears to be some kind of sword leading charges against, well, a cloaked woman and an army of monsters. Then it would quickly shift from that to where you would see miles and miles of forest just rapidly crop up out of the ground. And you would recognize some of these greater trees are like, oh, I've seen these, I've been there. This is the Enchanted Lands.
This is
The
not what
Elven
Rosa
Lands.
saw. This is complete.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not. So, and then you would see the violence. You're not sure what's going on, but the violent division between man and beast, where it seemed like they were one, and something to either to do with the battle that you've witnessed in this flashing or something else. The individuals would be being split from one another. Some of them, not all, but most. That also, hey, settle down in there, you butt. All right. Yeah, it's either some of the splitting of animals and what have you, and people with marks, some of them similar to what you guys have, being set upon by a massive individual in green plate wielding a massive green axe.
Oh, okay.
As this is going on, you would hear the faint voice of a different woman. It's hard, even with you directly in my presence, to reach you. Do not fret. I am not here for harm, but you are in the clutches of darkness. I attempt to peer through. Breathe me in. It goes against your instincts, but take me in.
Okay.
Basically, she's telling you out of game, yeah, open your mouth, breathe in the water.
And so he's breathing in water because he.
All right, so you take it in. When that happens, you feel more of the curative, almost kind of properties.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't feel as I don't know. You've been feeling physically off ever since that has happened. That seems to push aside a little. When that happens, you would see the thrusting of a sword into a stone, the
King Arthur.
wielding of wands, plural, by a handful of individuals gathering in a circle around what looks like an entrance.
Okay.
It's a secular entrance, but it is a entrance that seems very damn familiar, at least in the symboling, because you've seen all these symbols before.
Mm-hmm.
What's interesting is you've all seen them separate. You've never seen them together like what you're seeing now.
Yeah.
This is a full culmination of said symbols making a different symbol at its center. Yeah, and they seem to be, you're not 100% sure what it is that they're doing, but they have, you basically witness the wands become one. And when that happens, you seem to kind of white out again.
Mm-hmm.
All right, from everyone else's perspective, yeah, he leapt in maybe a moment or two later. bear, a diseased looking bear would come back out of the water.
Oh no.
And then back
Um,
away from the water.
Yeah, it seems pissed off. It comes running out of the water as if it was like it was being burned by it or as if it was on fire. But this bear, it would come out waterlogged, flesh literally starting to drip from bone and muscle. Somewhat of a black, well, you've seen this black, it's somehow taken on a liquid form, but it looks like the stuff from the realm that you guys have been in before leaking from this thing.
Do we recognize that it's the werebear? Or-
Yeah, well,
Attack it.
It looks like one. It looks like one for sure. One thing you can notice is plopping up out of the water behind it. Essentially, would be a cove, kind of floating.
Oh,
So it's almost like a,
so he
On
got
the
separated
water.
from, essentially.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But this thing looks like, well, it's pissed and is now on the banks of the lake where you're all standing, roughly.
Rue loses the arrow. I have advantage because it hasn't attacked yet.
All right, so you fire upon this thing.
Yeah.
All right, so Rue shoots it, and then I guess it would be initiative.
That would be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
And so that would be that. And so the D8 plus 3D6. Just a second. So that is 27 damage.
Okay. All right, so yeah, you place an arrow in its face. Seems to strike in deep. It would freak out at that, but it's definitely still standing. And then have everybody give me initiative, please.
Okay. I'm guessing that Cove does not get to do initiative.
Cove is unconscious or
Still
otherwise
yeah.
indisposed. Yeah.
13 for me.
A 17 for Rue.
Okay. 6 for Katrina. I see you. Horrible thing that just came out of the lake. You got 15. Right. Okay. So, wait, what was yours again, Rue? Apologies.
17.
17. Okay. So it'd be Rue, Billy, horrible bear thing, and then Katrina. Oh crap! I forgot Leanthor. Yep, and then Leanthor. He's definitely last. So Katrina, you're before Leanthor, so that's good.
But after the bear.
So, all right. So first up, that would be Rue again.
Yep. I am going to roll again, and that's a critical. So that is 16 plus 3, so that's 18, 19, 20. 21 plus 3D. Oh, plus 6 times 3. Okay. Sorry about this. I'm terrible at math and terrible at remembering everything that I have. So calculator. So that would be 3 times 6. 3
Oh, are you still
times
attacking
6.
from? Did you hide?
No. I still have advantage because uh he hasn't had a turn to attack yet, and I'm an
That's
assassin.
right. And you have
So
the assassin build. That's right. That's right.
so
Okay.
he has not
Yeah.
attacked yet. He has not had a chance to attack. So I still have advantage, and so so I still get to
Does that
do
give me
sneak
advantage?
attack. So 3d6 time so 18 plus 21 39 damage.
Damn. All right. Let's see. Okay. So you place another really excellent shot.
You don't mess with my brother. Okay.
I'll say you've put an arrow in each eye at
Okay.
this point. It's still standing and still very pissed off.
But blinded.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. So that is my turn. Oh no, I get a move action, so I teleport away and I try to do my my stealth roll. Stealth of I rolled only a 10, so that's a 19 for stealth.
Okay. All right, and then after that would be Billy. So what? And this thing's like you're the closest to this thing. You can smell it. You're that close because you were
Would
right
I
at the band.
would I
edge.
get advantage because it still hasn't? No, I'm just kidding.
No, because you're
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's worth a shot in asking.
I mean, like I'm never opposed to an entire team or an entire party of assassins. I actually ran a group like that before. That got ugly real fast for NPC.
I'm assuming I'm like right in its line of sight.
Yeah.
I'm like closest.
You're like 10 feet from this thing.
Okay. I am going to cast Entangle to try to keep it from moving.
so we're gonna
All right,
lame it.
do
We're
it
gonna
with,
blind it.
Do it with advantage, because you of the area that you are in. Anything nature based has bonuses to it here.
And that would be a natural 20. Do I add anything?
Nice.
No.
With the natural 20, that well, I mean, yes, you add things to it. I think that gives you close to a 30 with everything that you would add because you add your proficiency.
Yes, that would be
as well
53.
as,
Not 53, 23.
23. Is it only
Dexterity?
23?
Well, adding
yeah.
adding proficiency, which is a
3.
3. So that would be 23.
I'm thinking of double proficiency, which technically is what's going on here because of the area that you're in. You have advantage and double proficient with anything
Oh, then-
druid and nature based.
So you get
here.
+6.
So
That's
26.
it. Yeah, sorry, I turned myself around on that one. Okay, so
26.
yes, that would still definitely heavily apply to this
Right.
thing. So the regular roots and vines that you normally see come up out of the ground are not what come out of the ground this time. This is whole ass tree roots, like coming out of the ground, and
One
not
even
just
has an
entangling.
apple just coming out. Just kidding.
It like some of these roots are entangling so hard or have wrapped this thing so hard that like some of it is wrapped in it. It's like threading through skin in the meat of its legs. So yeah, no, it's definitely entangled, and you haven't moved yet, so you can either cast again, use an object, or actually I believe attack. You can do either of those things. Move.
Okay, I'll do produce flame and throw like flame at it.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe also, if I can, burn what he's entangled in to maybe entrap him even more, if that makes sense.
Burning entanglement, yeah.
Yeah.
That's something I've pulled the druid before as well. Entangle, and when I made sure I describe it as dry brambles, I was like, I want to entangle them in dry brambles, and then set the brambles on fire.
Oh,
So
that's what
it's
I want to
definitely-
do. So it's still double proficiency?
Yes.
Adding anything else?
That would be
Dexterity?
Wisdom.
Yep,
Would
that's a wisdom one. Mm.
Okay, so fuck math. Mental abuse to humans, that's what math stands for. In case y'all didn't know that. Wisdom. So that would be 25 to hit.
That definitely does as well. So let me go
So that
ahead
would be
and
2d8 plus. According to my sheet, it's 2d8 plus 7.
But you critical, didn't you?
Yeah, so that's just
Well, I rolled a
maximum.
15.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So I don't think
right.
that's critical.
No, but rolling the go ahead and give me the damage, and he did not make the check, so he's definitely emulated as well.
Immolated. Okay.
Yep. So he is ablaze, and so are the roots.
If I'm reading right, if it says hit slash DC plus 7, I add 7 to it?
No, no. Essentially, that's DC means that
Or-
they have to make a dice roll check.
Oh, that's right.
And
Hello.
it has to be
He
based
actually-
off of.
So the DC would have been 7, so he actually saved if that's an 8.
No,
Oh,
that's a plus
no,
8
that's
DC
Or
roll.
wait.
yeah.
Let me take a look. What
That
is
should
your
be,
what is your wisdom proficiency? I mean, what is your wisdom without anything else?
18.
So it's 18, so you have a plus 4. With that plus 4, the monster would have to make a DC roll of, and you said that this is entangle?
Uh-huh.
No,
So he's
I'm doing produce flame right now. But it says plus 7 on
Oh,
hit slash
okay.
DC.
Oh, so produce flame is actually versus their armor class. So
Which
that's a
I,
plus. That's a plus 7. That's where the plus 7 comes from.
Yeah,
The
and you
entangle-
definitely made that with your check. Him being entangled also gives him severe minuses.
Yes.
That's true.
Also,
So the
Okay, so
entangle, he would have
the
had
8
to have done a acrobatics or a dexterity check.
yeah,
and
and it would
it
have to
would've-
be a pretty high one too.
It would have been like a DC check
entangle-
of 16.
It says strength. Well, it says strength check of 15.
Strength
on
check
my
of 15.
entangle.
Okay.
Yeah, and it wasn't even checking. I wasn't even checking. I was literally checking to see. I was doing a con save to see if he
Yeah.
caught a blaze or not.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Then okay, I just want to make sure.
Mhm.
So it's just the 2 dice, right? I don't add anything, right?
Right.
2d8. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So sorry, I
No, it's
wasn't
okay.
sure.
No, you're good. You're good.
He got
Yeah.
13 points of fire damage.
Nice. And he'll take continuous fire damage until that goes away. So 13 there. It's go. Let's see if I can get
It's
out of
his
this
turn. Try to get out of that,
situation.
bitch.
Does not. Because it didn't move. And it can't really do. Oh, wait. Yes, it can. It can still do something.
It can struggle. It can do he can check for strength.
It failed both its checks for what I was trying to get it to do, so it remains entangled. All of it struggles within the entanglement and being on fire, but is other than that did not do anything its turn. So it would go to Petrina would be next.
And then the other elf.
Go, Petrina.
Okay, so I will will attack it with my crossbow.
Mhm.
Does this count as an aberration?
24.
That definitely hits. 24. Yeah, because it's not really a bear. It's kind of something else.
Okay. So did you
Um,
take aberration or did you take something else?
I did take aberration.
So it is one of your favored. Since you took aberration, it's one of your favored. What's it called?
Yeah, your favorite enemy. Yeah, he's very excited.
Yeah, I just got home.
Ah,
Sorry. Okay, so what happens with aberrations?
You remember you took favored enemy.
mhm. So that means that you have advantage on attacking this thing, though the 24 does hit. I don't know if you want to try for critical or not with your other roll. But you also do, I believe, you do your proficiency bonus as damage to this thing as well. I think doubled, like it's double your proficiency bonus added to any damage that you do to this creature.
Oh, okay. Okay, so let's roll for a critical. What would be the critical?
So you get.
Oh, I was just saying if you wanted to see if you got a nat 20. Your 24 that you rolled definitely hits, but you can roll twice because you have advantage. Right?
Oh, okay. Well, I hit it. So I hit damage of 5, and then plus my proficiency bonus, so 8.
Plus 3 more.
Your proficiency, yeah.
What do
I
you
just
plus?
I just pulled up favorite enemy.
Oh,
So
okay.
Mm.
Oh, so 11 damage.
All right. This thing is looking not so great at this
And
point.
I get a second attack.
Yep.
and remember you get to shoot at it twice because it's an aberration.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Well, you get to the attack roll gets to be rolled twice, and you choose the higher of the two.
Yep, 24.
Yeah, that definitely hits again.
And then 6, 9 damage.
9. Okay. Okay. Awesome. All right. So yeah, a few more bolts. Like go into this thing. Still entangled, still on fire. Leanthor is gonna just take a note out of that book and also shoot it with his bow. There's a lot of ranged going on right now. Nice. All right, lands a critical for himself.
Yay!
So that's max damage for him. Have to roll that.
And you guys thought I was crazy for jumping in there all naked, like.
So
Yeah,
okay,
because
so
that's
you-
what we
mean, you
wanted, a
are.
fight.
So yeah, no, he plunges because of what he's got going on class feature wise. He fires 2 arrows per shot. So he lands 2 arrows with his first critical in almost Robin Hood style into the eye sockets of where the other arrows and bolts kind of been resting. And then he's not going to move, and he's going to attack again. Oh, wow, what a parallel. Critical on the one, damn near critically failed on the second roll. Interesting. All right, so his secondary shot, it just flails around just the right way, and he misses.
Okay.
Which would round out back to Rue. Before that happens, though, fire damage takes place. Write that down for that guy. Okay, so now he's really looking the worse for wear.
Is he just continuously taking 13, or do I need to roll again?
Yeah, I'm just giving him the base of generally what I do when things are on fire. I do the most simplistic and just apply whatever was the base damage that was done.
Okay.
So you're 13. So that's just going to happen to him every time the burning
Okay.
takes effect.
20 to hit.
20 to hit. That hits as well, especially given his situation
Okay,
in
so
and on fire. And technically, he's also at disadvantage because for him, he's in an unholy place.
9. Okay,
He has so many negatives against him.
so 25 damage.
Woo! All right.
And Rue shifts to the left and tries to stealth again.
Okay.
It's only a 21 to stealth this time.
All right, that's still pretty decent. All right. So you fire re-stealth.
This is what
Billy.
assassins do.
Mm, mm, mm.
He's looking pretty hurt.
Yeah, well, at this point, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because his body's all diseased and falling apart in the first place, but it's not looking
True.
great. And it's got a bunch of bolts and arrows like in its eye.
sticking out of its body. Am I still probably about 10 feet from it?
Yeah, you haven't moved. You've done all of this without really taking a step in
How close
any
to
direction.
Petrina am I?
About another 10 feet because you guys were starting to kind of investigate the grove and spread out a little bit when he dove in.
Okay.
So she's about 10 feet from where you're at, prospectively, further away from the water, kind of around where all the mushrooms are.
I will move toward her and cast guidance. Touch her on the shoulder, cast guidance. That will give you a D4 to add to an ability check of your choice. Petrina.
I'm sorry, Amanda was barking.
I move towards you, put my hand on your shoulder, and cast guidance. Gives you a D4 to add to the roll to an ability check of your choice. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. We're gonna roll for this thing.
Actually, really quick, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Would I still have one action?
Let's see.
Or would that count as 2?
Yeah, you
Just
move.
moving.
You moved, you cast. You can either cast or attack or move again.
I'll just hold my action in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm done.
All right. It does not stop being on fire.
It does not.
It does not stop being on fire. I love that
it.
line.
Oh.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt. Just kidding.
Oh, that would be great on a shirt.
Right? Ooh, we should play. Never mind.
Yeah, I know what
Make
you're
a
about to
shirt.
say. TKO.
Yep.
Okay, so he would have had to have made a check of 21 to get out of the entanglement. With that and the bonuses, he has 2 strength. That's still not enough. Close though. So you would notice that some of the tree branching would snap, or the tree roots and stuff would snap. He almost breaks free and is flailing around, but is still entangled. So that is all that it can do. So it would be Petrina again.
I don't know if I have any ability check to do though. Or is that bonus if I do an attack?
Yeah. You can apply it to an attack roll as well.
It's just a D4 roll to an ability check of your choice.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Um,
20.
yeah. So if you were to like attack with like your crossbow, for example, that would be that's still that's a dex, so you would still be able to apply the D4 to that as well. So yeah, you'd roll a D20 and a D4 and add it to, or I mean, add them
I'll
together.
hold it because I just rolled a d20.
Oh, you mean you rolled a nat 20? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, I rolled a nat 20.
Awesome. All right, so that's a critical attack for you with the crossbow, and it is favored enemy. So not only is it maximum damage, but it's going to be double
Okay.
max damage. So
6 plus 1. So 13, 26.
And that, all right, so you pull up your crossbow and you fire, and it looks like it goes dead center, and its diseased heart literally comes flying out of the back of its torso back into the water with your bolt through the center of it. And this thing would literally collapse in on itself like a pile of burning mulch. After that, and just be this nasty, burning, fleshy mess of bone and sinew and stuff now at the base of the lake. Yeah, you kill it. Or finish it off, really. Oh, all right. At that point, Cove would just like snap right awake.
Ugh.
As soon as that thing dies, you would just regain consciousness, floating on your back, dead floating basically.
You guys would not believe the dream I just had.
It would smell horrible.
That wasn't me, was it?
Leanthor is he's like, technically, yes. Yes, it was.
That's what I was about to say, but I forgot I was muted. Actually, it kind of is you. Yeah. Thanks for that.
A little more warning next time before you do something.
I thought it was just
Like
going to
that.
cleanse it out of me.
Well,
It
I
kind
mean,
of did.
technically it did.
And we
He
just killed it
nods.
for you.
Can I collect my bolt?
Yes. Even the one that's bobbing in the water now, that the heart's not around it anymore, it disintegrated. But
Yeah, and
you can collect all your bolts.
Rue
Okay,
clicks
again,
all of his
I'll
arrows as
be
well.
right back. Somebody else is here.
Jeez.
1 minute.
Just a
You
moment.
are so popular.
He's not in Utah, though,
Oh,
remember?
that's right.
Rose,
I
sorry
would
that
think.
sorry that you're not able to join in on this. This has been a lot of fun, though.
I know.
Rose, are you there?
She fell asleep.
I think
Yeah,
so.
That sounds awesome. I don't blame her.
I'm here. Correction.
Hey, Rose, guess what? I didn't throw you into the water this time.
Rose, guess what?
What?
I didn't throw you into the water this time.
That's because I was not there.
Well, I wouldn't have thrown you into the water anyways.
Did you throw her in as a sacrifice?
Thrown you into the water anyway.
Hammer did.
Oh my god.
And she said, "Yeah, I'm good with this. Let's just do it."
And she
So-
said, yeah, I'm good with this. Let's just do it.
So, that was pretty awesome.
So that was pretty awesome.
Well, at
I'm
least now he's free of the werebear.
That was pretty awesome.
Well, at least now he's free of the werebear. See, it's a good thing I took werebear.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I took werebear.
Well, no,
Yeah.
you took it was doubly your
no,
favorite enemy then,
You took
because it was actually an aberration.
your favorite enemy.
Okay, so the aberration and a
Werebear.
werebear.
Yeah.
I'm glad I have Entangle.
That
That
is
helps a
good.
lot.
Yeah, because
Well,
then we could like attack it all from ranged and then be fine.
that's
Right.
what's nice about having all of the people here that are just like, okay, it's time to crowd control this thing, and basically we just it didn't have a chance to do anything at all.
Right. Well, and I'm glad I was before
Mhm.
it, so I could entangle it.
Well, and I'm glad that I'm not werebear. I'd much rather be a whatever the Lady of the Lake will make me into than whatever that old lady in the other realm was making me into. And I would apologize for doing that, but I would do it again in a second, and you guys know it. So,
Sure. I have 3 spell slots left for the day.
technically,
In first level, that is.
I'm
Sorry.
taking away 1 gold away from Rue and 1 gold away from Cove. Because that was their technical what's it called? Uh their technical sacrifice. Because he wasn't necessarily expecting to die, but if he did, then at least he wouldn't be a werebear under the aegis of that lady. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Nice. Okay.
I had to do it while you were talking.
All right. But apparently Rue did not like that he had that thing inside of his brother. So.
What happened?
So
What happened?
Cove jumped into the lake where the Lady of the Lake was.
No. I mean, why is it so silent? That's what I mean.
Oh, because Uni had someone else at the door.
He should put a sign on the door.
Yeah.
Busy on Sundays, go away. Or something.
Something. So Rose, we might have to get you some thermal socks. Or something like that.
Hey,
Because basically,
why?
because I've got the heater running and it got below freezing last night, and with having just some warm clothing on and my blankets, it was just fine. So yeah, I think the heater is going to work the way
Okay.
that it's working right now. So sorry, that's working right now.
Okay, but this is on stream.
That's fine.
Okay, but this is on stream.
That's fine.
It was on my mind, so it's in my head. It comes out the mouth, I guess. I don't know. So it looks like we're going to go join the other team and attack a green knight.
Maybe.
or that at the very least
So we're
that's
conjoined, yay! And I'm going to be able to play Rosa and Celeste at the same time.
well. Here's the
Plus
problem.
Celestia.
Here's the problem, Rose. Rue and Hammer are not going to get along at all. So I'm going to be
True.
arguing with myself.
And they're gonna fight each other, and they're gonna roll initiative.
Oh. Oh, Animeon, did you know that the other group actually accidentally assassinated a royal wizard?
What do you mean?
We accidentally assassinated a royal wizard. In
I feel like you guys don't do things on accident.
well, Error, you want to say if it was an accident on our part or not? The guy that killed him didn't meant to do it, but well, remember it was
I'm trying-
Halfbeard.
Yeah.
Also,
It was Hammer.
Hammer killed a guy. Hammer killed one of the party members.
Yes,
No.
Hammer did. Not on purpose. But
I
that
killed a party member, not on purpose.
yeah.
So
Leanne
what does that mean?
did.
What does that mean?
That we
so-
killed someone, or
So the accidentally killing a royal wizard, actually,
Oh.
one of our NPCs has kind of gone crazy, and we were
Oh.
going to retrieve our reward from
Yeah,
the
yeah, okay.
Lord
Blackadder.
Blackadder, and basically the NPC took umbrage with what happened with one of our other party members that died, and as we received our reward, he killed the royal wizard, and we fled.
So now
So
you guys on the run?
what?
Are you guys now on the run?
Oh no, not anymore.
Okay.
We just killed a paladin on accident with necrotic damage
Fun.
while trying to save him.
Yeah.
So
Leandrin also killed a party member accidentally.
poor Bob.
Poor Bob. They were both in water. She wasn't fully attuned to that wand yet, didn't know what was gonna happen in the water. Tried to shoot out, failed, damaged herself and killed Bob.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, did it like electricity go through the whole thing?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Just went through the entire water.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah. Just went through the
Someone-
entire water. Yeah.
The wand now belongs to Rosa.
Not that wand.
nope.
This was the amber wand before we got that blue wand.
Yep. And in fact, it was the same day that we got the blue
Oh,
one.
okay. I was confused. Oh, okay. I was confused. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's like talking Tom.
Yep. Very much so like Talking Tom.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm just gonna run out and grab
But
the mail for
it's
really quick.
not. It's just my microphone echoing. Can we make an endless loop of microphones and echoing?
I prefer not.
Okay.
Stretching my legs. So, Anna Man, have you been here at a time where I've been trying to lie to another character and say that this is the way that it happened, and then Uni has said that's not how it happened, and I say I know I'm lying because that's happened a few times with Hammer. I know.
No.
Oh, yeah.
That's not a very good
Hi.
thing.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah. What's up? I don't know, not
Do you want
much.
some cheese? Do you want some cheese?
I do want some cheese, but you're a little bit too far away from us to give us cheese.
And a talking Angela.
I'm talking what?
Talking Angela.
Uni's changed a lot.
Yeah.
There's a talking Ben.
I think he went back in time or something.
Right?
Because it was from you. It was a shark puppet. It sounds like bleh.
It sounds like blah. Huh.
How did I get shark puppet? Okay,
Hello
come here.
there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Wahahaha. Whoa, that's bigger than I thought it'd be. That's what she said.
Oh my.
I got a few new masks in the mail.
How
Nice.
did you do one for what? How you want for work?
Yeah. Walk the walk, huh? What's the matter?
I got pee.
Go
I got
pee then.
pizza cow.
Don't
Yeah, don't wait.
go use the restroom.
Are you a
Yeah. I'm a burger.
Yeah.
This is a Krusty Krab or SpongeBob.
Yep, I guess I'm
I
a
can't watch.
crusty
I
burger.
cannot watch
Because a
SpongeBob
burger
or Krusty
pee.
Krab because then it always makes me want burgers.
Yay.
Burger tea and the burger up. Boom.
Hello. I'm a talk. I am not. I am a ghost.
Let's go.
Ghost.
Spooky.
I'm a boy right now.
A boy rhino?
Or a boy right now.
Really?
Oh, a boy right now.
I don't know. That's what I heard. I'm
a
a boy right
rhino.
now.
I'm a unicorn. You're a dolphin too.
Nope. Not quite a dolphin.
Are you a shark puppet?
Ah.
Ooh, a shark.
You're scared. Okay. All right. Okay. You're so happy on your ocean.
Yeah.
Do re mi fa sol la ti
There's
do.
the parents. And then the kids start like, and when they're talking Pete the cat. I'm gonna talk you. I'm gonna talk.
You said a talking pizza cat? What? A talking a talking cat?
I'm a talking cat.
This is magic school bus. Clone me. Give me clone. I just want how to clone me. You gonna clone? I gotta stop. I'm gonna. It's a talking Ben the dog. I'm playing talking Ben the dog, and when I'm gonna ask you. You how How you guys do that?
How do we do what?
Monogatari anime.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Is it gonna put the Monogatari anime?
I think he's wondering how you're having the VTuber.
How using Monkey Fox Battle?
Goodness gracious.
Okay. Copy that.
Wow.
That was a hyper conversation.
You're one
He's
to
not
talk.
around anymore.
That's
What
fine.
happened?
I wouldn't have done that while he was around anyways. What happened with what?
Oh, look, he changed back.
He grew up.
He grew back up.
Yes, he did.
I don't think he can hear us.
Oh, the pumpkin is like an echoey, creepy.
Can you hear me?
We
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Go watch your show.
Yeah, we can hear you.
So I have a soundboard. Well, not exactly a soundboard. I have
okay.
a
I
what's
was
it
like,
called?
crap, is that something I did?
No,
Because
no,
I was
no.
like,
I have
We were talking to your son a lot.
yeah, sorry about that. There was a lot going on. Dog escaped. I had to go
Oh gosh.
deal with that situation.
Go do your thing.
No, I dealt with it.
No, I know.
It's
I'm just saying, like
we're here. We're
we're
fine.
here. It's just
I was entertaining your
and
son.
I feel bad. Sorry.
I was entertaining your son. He was
you should go back and watch the VOD.
he was
that
surprised
time.
that I was turning into like a cat and a shark and a bunch of other
he was
things.
just loving it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go back and watch the VOD later.
I'm definitely. Well, I go back and watch all of these anyway, so I'm definitely going.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to see that.
Yeah,
Oh.
he kind of was a little bit perplexed, like, how are you doing that? So, yeah.
Keep fixing the curtains. That sunlight keeps getting me right in the eyeball.
Well, it's because
right,
the
so-
sunlight keeps moving. So,
Yeah, it's technically we're moving. The sun's not.
well, that's true, but
No,
You're gonna get technical.
I'm being facetious.
I know.
So,
Are you?
No, you're being pedantic, but that's fine. I understand.
Also, yes, okay. We're gonna really start splitting hairs.
Yeah.
Also, yes. Okay, so
Jeez.
yeah, sorry about that. So
How
we're gonna
dare
come
you?
back in. You guys have kind of discovered this lake.
Mm-hmm.
He dove in, seemed somehow separating himself with
From
all
him
of
and the
that.
bear.
Yeah. So you okay, so there are like basically almost like 3 categories of the how lycanthropy can work in D&D. You have your like extreme curse, like what they have in Van Richten's, the loop. I'm not very good with French. The loop. I'm going to murder this, but loop de Gru.
The Loup-Garou.
Yeah. There's like the most aggressive version of what I'm talking about. That's the 3rd category. That's almost roughly where you were at with bear.
I know.
So that's definitely gotten removed, and you are no longer even the regular cursed applied version. You are just with the natural born ones.
Okay, so I still have Werebear.
Yes, but you no longer transfer through bite, and you don't suffer the.
Well, I'm glad that I never bit anyone that survived.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that would have been interesting because you would have, if you did in that form turn him, but you would have felt it after whole
Okay.
thing. But thankfully, you didn't have to deal with that. So, and now you don't have to deal with the other version either. You are just the regular uncursed kind. You don't have to deal with the lunar curse. You're not Silver still messes you up, but that's because of other reasons.
So Cove tries to
Sorry.
reach out to the Lady of the Lake. Thank you, my lady, whomever you were, for curing me of this illness.
Okay. In response, kind of to that, your coins come kind of flying back out of the water,
Oh no.
like not aggressively at you, but like in kind of like you would feel almost like a "you're welcome" in a way, and
Oh.
it's almost like you get that she's almost jesting at you.
Okay. So I'm
Almost
just
like
like,
making-
oh no,
you know.
I angered the person that just saved me. Okay.
How dare
So the
you?
lake almost seems to display a sense of humor. Like I said, the area itself seems to be sentient, like
Yeah.
alive, a consciousness. So, Leanthor is just like, well, that was eventful. He sits down. What does this all mean? I'm very lost.
So Cove says, I think it's long since time that I explain a few things. And he sits down and he explains everything that's happened since he pulled the little lady in the lady of the castle through. He genuinely thought that he was going to be curing this lady, but it
You
ended up.
technically, I mean, it's called the Mark of Unmaking, and that's exactly what happened to her.
Do I still have unmaking, or
Is this where
Oh.
we meet Celestia?
Yes. Speaking of which, I was about ready to ask if, and I can hear you now on here. So you,
oh, so can you hear us on your tablet, Rose? Other than through. No, she was. Talk again.
No.
No, you're hearing her through
okay.
me
Never
still.
mind.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
All right. It just sounded really crisp, so I was like,
Yeah, you're
Well,
still
I had
hearing
her.
me through.
I had her move over from the evil
Oh,
tablet
okay.
to her phone, which is an Android. Which
Okay, so speaking of which, I'm going to take a brief side note. Celestia,
okay.
you live in a land literally just known as the Isle of Mist. And the reason why it's called that is because it's surrounded by mist that seems to carry a magical charge. You're not trapped by it by any means. It's just something that seems to kind of flow through your land. Always has been there as far as anyone has been concerned. The thing that seems to be a side effect of that, though, is literally everyone in your society is a sorcerer. Now, it doesn't mean they take that as their job. It's just because of that property, this fog or mist, whatever it is, the land itself, pretty much is responsible for this because it permeates everything. So you just have this magical source within you because it's around you. You eat it, you breathe it, so on and so forth. You guys run very much like a magearchy in a way where it is a circle of learned individuals, whoever is the not necessarily the most powerful, but knows the most, is the most focused, is what this group is usually comprised of. But other than that, it is still medieval living. But for you, magic is an everyday thing. It's not like how it is over where you're about to end up, where most societies are like, oh, you used even the slightest hint of magic, which, like, unless you're a court wizard, is generally not acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
So there is that, and being as yours is of a particular source, because yours is the divine source, right? If I remember that right. So it's
I
not that you don't
believe so. I
have-
can check on my character sheet real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at it as well to make sure I have my information right before I tell you that. Okay. So it's not that you're without your deities either, being of your magical sources. You have you believe in a lot of you have a god for each form of magic. And with that being said, you, given your level, you've been almost selected for one of these circle councils when everything started going strange. And this was a few months ago. Things started getting bizarre around the land. Weird monsters started showing up. Weird sources of magic started showing up. And so you started investigating it. Months into doing so, you came across a group of foreigners. And this would be the first time that your society has experienced a new magic, which is known as bard magic. This bard introduced himself as Tobias Mosby.
Damn it.
And said he was also there to not only, rock, but to investigate the strange goings on, because it's happening where he's from too. Maybe there's being all the branch between societies that was totally because of him. Started working with you to investigate it. You've been traveling with him. He's very self-absorbed, but not a bad person. He's just very oblivious and is beyond a hopeless romantic. This man will pursue. He does the bard thing. We'll just put it that way, to a certain degree. He's probably and he's actually very good at getting himself into trouble, but also getting himself out of trouble half of the time. Things oddly just keep working out for him, even in the direst of most situations. Like, things will just seem to fall into place for this guy. And it's not, he's oblivious to why it happens, but he's just like, I always seem to get out of whatever mess I make or a mess I find myself in. So, and so he doesn't talk about his personal life very much. It almost feels like he's on the run after a while, because your character is pretty intelligent. You would put it together after a while. When you guys come across a dungeon that has been causing all these monsters, you guys have gone inside it. Within it, you would discover that the dungeon itself is. Do you know what a mimic is?
Yeah. Well, yes, I do.
Yeah.
Rose, do you know what a mimic is? I think you do. Rose?
We can probably guess.
Oh no, did she miss all of that?
I don't think so. I think
No. I know what
okay.
mimic means, but I don't know what a mimic is.
so.
Okay, so it's they generally are smaller. They can be like a cup all the way up to like a treasure chest. And they generally look like treasure chests or objects that people or animals or whatever will interact with and then eat them. So they'll perfectly look like something, but they're these horrible big mouths with tongues that come out to snatch prey.
Look at my stream in just a second there. If you've got it up, you probably don't. Never mind. I have it up for Rose. It's
Okay.
like this thing.
I have your stream up.
Okay.
Now, like I said, these things can come in various sizes, from really small to the size of ships. Even there are ship mimics out there that are like the size of galleons.
Mm-hmm.
This one, unfortunately, is the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Your party will put that together as you are in the middle of it, solving some of its puzzles. These giant spheres that slide together in a pattern. You're trying to figure them out when you discover, oh man, it's alive. The whole thing is alive. We're inside it.
it's gonna eat me.
Upon this realization, there would be a lot of scrambling to get out of there as it does try to eat you as you finish the final puzzle. In doing so, the bard pulls out a ring and he's just like, "Oh, I've been saving this for emergencies." And he would like rub it and say something. He'd like whisper something to it. Then he would trip and fall. As he does so, the ring leaves his hand and literally smacks Celestia on the forehead in the tumbling. As it comes into contact with your forehead, the ring finishes activating. It was a magical item that he was carrying. The ring activates, and in a bright flash, you find yourself all of a sudden not standing on any ground at all and are just in the middle of the air, is what it seems. You're no longer in the dungeon. And yeah, what you see is forest, but you're kind of above it as you start to fall. You just kind of showed up in the air. Thankfully, you're falling towards what looks like a body of water. So that's a plus. Okay, you guys, the rest of the group, you guys are kind of making fun of Cove a little bit.
Yeah, it was you. Gosh, thanks.
Does Rue notice with his perception of 22 anything falling from the sky?
I imagine you would all notice, because I imagine Celestia wouldn't be quiet, silently falling through the air. All of a sudden, I imagine she would scream or at least say something.
The fuck? Just kidding.
Okay.
I imagine she would scream or at least say
So Celestia is going like,
Go ahead, Rose.
"Oh my gosh, I just sound so much like notes."
Okay. So she just realized she sounds like what?
Yeah, I didn't catch that either. I'm sorry.
I didn't either.
No, this was me. I was speaking out of game. I just realized I sounded like a note.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay. She's got that effect going on where,
Oh, okay. The Doppler effect with a scream. Okay.
yeah.
So yeah, no, this would come to all of your attention quite quickly as you hear a scream from literally up above. As I don't know what she looks like, but a woman rapidly just falls out of the sky into the lake.
Is
Okay.
she conscious? Can
Yeah,
we tell if she's conscious?
Yeah, what's Celestia doing now that she fell into this lake? It's deep, so when you fall in, you don't hit anything. You just plunge into water.
Okay, so I change into a giant squid and I go in and pick her up and I pull her to shore.
Oh my god. Okay, so imagine this. I'm just saying, from perspective, you're this person. You just rapidly started falling out of the air into a body of water, and then you get immersed by tentacles and drugged.
Okay.
I'm saying. All right, Celestia, you fall into this lake. When you do so, being as you are a sorcerer, you can feel that it is literally like mana, or otherwise, what do they call that? For your like spell slots, I believe they still call it mana. It's right. Spell slots, basically, like this thing is just magical. This water that you've fallen in. After falling in, shortly after, there's tentacles. After falling in,
Okay. Do I need to make any checks regarding this? Or?
I don't know, because I don't know how she would react.
I'm gonna have to write a note about that.
Okay. Do I need to are you struggling against the tentacles? Oh, she's She's underage, people, so we're not making jokes.
No, she does not struggle against the tentacles because she knows that it's most likely a druid because she's most likely researched
Has she?
Oh yes,
a
that's
bunch
true.
of
You do
other
have
good
you
classes.
do have sorcerers of the druid circles on your
Okay.
island. You would I go, yeah. I keep forgetting that you can just sense magic. So yeah, this is a magical transformation grabbing you.
Okay.
All right, so never mind. It wouldn't be as frightening as I thought it would be. You can identify it. I keep forgetting that. Okay, so
Okay, but I bring her to shore so that she doesn't actually start drowning or anything like that.
right. When you pull her out, she seems to have literally a glowing aura around her that slowly dissipates and centers around her hand.
It's not like like the sinister glowing aura that the other that the cultists had, right?
No.
Okay, so that's very important to delineate between, because we
Does she have any of those markings?
Now she does.
Oh, okay.
You literally watch it form and center onto her wrist as he's pulling her out.
and is it the Lady of the Lake, or is it a different symbol?
Yeah, no, it's the hand and the sword out of the water.
Okay.
A different symbol.
Celestia, you would feel that some kind you've been enchanted somehow. You'd be
Thank
able to
you.
sense that.
You got
yeah,
me.
being a sorceress. Does she have that bad of a
This
delay?
must be a gift from the gods. Just imagine her saying that.
She does have a bit of a delay. It's like a 5 or 6 second delay right now. She might want to refresh, but I'll leave that up to her because that would mean that she can't hear us for a little
Quite
bit.
directly. Yeah. All right. Leanne Thor is just like, was that because we did something with the lake?
I have no idea.
That's new. I've even my travels, but I've never heard of anybody just he looks up.
So he doesn't
No,
react
isn't that
to
the
all
reason why
about.
we're here?
He doesn't react at all about the whole the lady in the castle was actually the Twilight Queen.
He was processing that, and then this happened. So he
Okay.
was sitting there for a minute, just kind of thinking. And then she fell out of the air. So he's now looking up. And then after that, he just kind of
Yeah.
seems more flabbergasted. He's like, this has been the strangest week and a half of travel I've ever had.
Yeah, I can
Then he
imagine.
just sits back for a minute, almost like stressed, mulling everything over.
Oh,
My concern for my sister has worsened again. This is the type
I'm
of
sorry for not interested. Oh, I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner.
You just
you're
fell out of the
conscious.
sky. You can be excused for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for not introducing
Oh,
I am
does anybody
Celestia Star.
have the tongues spell or understand arcane?
No. I can
Arcane?
point and do
Mhm.
message with her.
I have Celestial,
She's an elf.
not Arcane.
She's an elf, but she has a different dialect of elf than what we do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she has Celestial and she's an elf.
Oh, I have Celestial.
Yeah. Okay, so those of you that have celestial,
But-
then that also helps. Sorry, I named the wrong thing. That was me being
Yeah,
mistake.
so you guys can speak with her.
You will be able
can.
to. What's interesting is it would be a cross between Elven and Celestial. And it's
Okay.
in a weird dialect, like a bizarre.
It's like how
I
Portuguese
I might
is,
have issues then.
it's like how Portuguese is a mixture between German and Spanish.
Yes.
I might have issues.
But
I
don't
just know
don't
celestial.
say that to someone who speaks Portuguese.
But you speak Elven, so you do pick up on words. And the type of Elven that it is it's the old form of Elven.
I'm a
that's
halfling. I
spoken. Oh yeah, that's right. Lauren
I'm not
Kelly.
Leandrin. I am Billy.
Okay.
Billy is a halfling.
So she speaks in a very well. What would be interesting for those of you who don't know what the language is, she speaks. It would sound oddly beautiful. There's no way around it. Because celestial. It has this, I don't know, kind of tone and sound and flow to it. It almost sounds like she's speaking in an enchanted language.
Mm-hmm.
Bizarre clothing. None of you would recognize the clothing or even what type of elf this is.
So
Player book wise, you're one of the template you chose, but demographically speaking, it's still different.
Mm.
So something that I will say is that Cove will understand her with Celestial, but Rue will not.
All right, so those of you who have Elven as a language, you're only picking up like a half of what she's saying.
Okay.
And I don't have any of these, so I won't understand it at all.
There is, I believe, a way around this.
And Celestia just bows because
The message.
He takes off a ring from his finger. He's like, "Here, you might have to put it on your thumb, but here." And he hands it to Celestia.
Oh,
It's what I use when I wayfind, just in case I come across you never know when you meet a new culture running around in the wilds.
mm.
So Celestia, he hands you recognize it again in Sorcerer. It's a magical object, whatever it is. The ring, it's got something on it. But he's gesturing for you. Like he says in broken Elven that you can kind of understand. He's like, put this on, basically.
Okay. Cove points at her and says, put it on. It'll help you speak to us. And she understands it. She understands what the message says or means.
Okay, so I just put it on and I say, I'm gonna put it on and I say, hello there, I am Celestia Star. I am a sorceress.
Ah.
And now you're all able to understand her. It's a ring of what's it called? It's basically a ring that's got the spell tongues on it. So
What kind of sorceress?
Well, what kind of sorceress? We've only met one or two. The last one we met was a dragonborn.
We've only met one or two.
With a dragonborn.
I am a elf. I am an elf sorceress.
I see.
I don't know how to answer that question, sorry.
That's like,
What's your
what
subclass?
kind of magic or do you do?
you before I'm looking at you went with
Wait, I needed to add a subclass to it?
Yeah. You would have picked it at level 3. You already have it.
Yeah, it's on there. It's the it's
let me
it's-
check real
she
quick,
comes from a divine
Ben,
source.
because... Okay.
Yeah, yours is the
Let me check
it's
real
right
quick,
here.
Ben, because...
Sorry. I should have it pulled up already, but I have it right. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, yours from the divine source or divine spark, which means you got it from basically like it's holy energy.
Error, we just left the darkness. It's not our friend.
So basically like you got it from the gods, but there is every kind of sorcerer where you're from. It varies where the sources come from, hence why you have like 1,000 gods. So yours is just from one of those sources. It's basically a cosmic source. Is what you don't have to repeat that verbatim, but it's basically how she would almost explain it. Would be that it's from, they're all God touched, is how they believe it is from where they're from.
Okay.
But that doesn't explain how she just showed up. Was that something that we did because of the lake? I'm still kind of confused about how that happened.
Do you remember where you were before you got here? I don't know if she can fully understand me. It's gonna be broken because I can only speak Oh wait, no, she has the ring. Never mind.
Yes.
Do you remember where you were? What happened before this?
Yeah. So I'm I say what happened just before that, just before what's going on. Like
That's so weird.
like before the
So she's an elf. What kind of elf is she? Rose?
high elf.
High elf. Okay.
I remember, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna, every time that we talk to her, she's gonna take a little bit of time to get back to us, because I did have some issues with my stream. I lost about 1,000 frames throughout the entire 4 hours so far that we've been here. So,
Oh, wow.
No worries.
but that's just like 2 or 3 seconds over 4 hours.
Not bad.
So
No worries.
Yeah.
It happens.
Indeed. It's definitely something that Sunday likes to do.
yep, it does.
All right. So
Well met. Are you okay from your fall? You weren't injured at all?
I'm okay. I did not get injured. Bleh.
Well, that's good.
mm,
I'm wondering if
Just-
is this the reason we were called here? Like, do we still feel the pull, or do we just feel normal?
well, it feels like one of the reasons.
I didn't even think about it like that. Great job.
mm, it does feel like a big reason why you were brought here. So this person somehow nature is somewhat interested in, but you also feel that the lake itself is also something, yes, it is of nature, but it is something different. There's a different presence here besides nature. And now that Celestia has arrived, nature is kind of like, all right, kind of not necessarily backing off, but you don't feel that pull from her anymore. But you are definitely now, especially you, Billy, and Cove,
Yeah.
because if your direct interaction with the water, know that there is, beyond a shadow of a doubt, the reason why the area is alive is because there is some kind of entity in the lake.
Okay.
Seems to be a positive one, and it just gave this woman a mark when she fell into it. And Cove's mark is now altered.
Does it also include, along with, I believe that Cove was Spring. I can't remember what his mark was initially.
Does Billy have a mark now?
Yes.
I can't remember.
Yes, you all do. Yeah.
You had the mark of you had
can't
the mark of darkness, the moon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
But you also went through the light, so you've got basically it's that image of the moon, the crescent moon with the sun around it. That's what you have last time I checked.
when we did the doorway,
Yeah.
Right.
could we?
Okay.
I'm wondering, like, is water also considered a doorway?
It is.
So
And a lot of different magical and spiritual beliefs, water is considered a doorway.
so change.
Right.
So Cove is change. Time is Rue. So
Okay.
Mm.
I would like to go back to the water. And let me know if I can do this. I'll just just let me know if it's like plausible, I guess.
oh no, Rue is death. Rue the Raven is time. Sorry about that.
Oh, wow. I have them both written down as the same. Okay, yeah. I confused it on mine too. There, let me.
Rue the Raven is time. Rue the character is death, which I thought was very interesting since he's a rogue, and that's also why I went with assassin. So.
Okay. So
the dog is innocent? No, it's not. The dog was the one who farted.
so I
Sorry, that was
like...
me typing. If you hear weird noise.
No, I was talking to Little Nut Megan because she was responding to creating chaos and blaming it on the dog like an old fart.
So I would like to go to the water, put a hand in, and essentially like I don't know how I want to word this exactly. See if I can kind of cast detect magic and maybe see if I can speak with someone if there's anything connected to the water, like if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I also I wanted to go to the water, having seen what happened with the werebear. Like, I would like to take like a cupful of water in my hand and just see if I can like splash it on my face, like as a blessing.
Okay. Honestly, both of you just interacting with the water, you'd feel that you wouldn't even have to cast a detect like magic.
I don't know. I was just trying to see if like I'm magic too, so I don't know.
It would alter. It doesn't remove the moon mark, but it makes it look less ominous. It almost seems to kind of get rid of the negative aura around it. It doesn't seem to have that dark, both of you, with the more full interaction of the water. When you splash it on yourself and everything, yeah, it would. Though the symbol is still there, though, the color essentially changes. You would feel
it feels less ominous. You don't feel like you're going to, if you bump into something the wrong way.
Curse, more like a normal enchantment.
Yeah.
The same for Billy, but both of you would also now that you're more interacting with the water, you're actually actively attempting to communicate with it. So I'll give you a little bit more on what I'm saying here in a second, but both of you would see it's a woman, but not quite. You're not sure if she's human or elf or otherwise. It's just
tall.
Can I count Nimue as my patron over the Lady of the Twilight?
What? Yeah.
Man, I'm so tempted to try to open up a portal in this water and just to see what happens.
There's nothing, but yeah, like I said, it's a sandbox. So like, you guys, I
I
give
kind of
you
want to
some
see what happens with this
action.
first.
Okay, go ahead.
What you guys would see is this woman that seems to almost defy direct description, feature wise, stands before you kind of in your head on the lake. Her dress is mithril, and it's not like threaded mithril, it is the material itself that seems to flow into the lake or is of the lake.
Mhm.
So do I have my gold back? Sorry, I'm going way back, but yeah. You said
yes.
that. Okay.
She threw it back at you. So seeing this flash of this woman on the lake, and this mithril dress, she's just like, my sister pointed you here. And that's what you would kind of get the impressions of. So both of you would hear that, this woman's voice kind of tell you that from the interaction with the water. And then
Right.
other than that, it kind of just goes back to impressions. Yeah, so unless you go like either fully, you get kind of the idea at this point, either fully submerged like Cove did, or do something else, and there will be more communication with me. It's almost the hint that you get. But yes, you were led here basically to meet Celestia, the mysterious woman, and to there she goes. And to
Rose, can you still hear us? Just a second.
Yes, I can hear you guys.
Okay, so that doesn't matter as much because she's watching it from my. She's watching it from my stream. So.
Okay. So.
I'm gonna take out the wand.
Okay.
Can I that I have? Obviously, that I have the only wand that we have in this party.
Yeah.
Celestia, when she produces this wand, you sense, because you can tell the difference with your basically your sorcerer sense, your spidey sense for magic stuff. There's different energies between powerful objects and regular magical objects. And you sense that here. This is an artifact, not a magical item. So she pulls out something of immense power when she produces this wand.
Okay.
So, all right, yeah, you pull out the wand.
And I just want to touch it to the water and
all right,
see if I can.
So immediately upon contact, it would ripple from the touch point, and it's not a portal, but what happens with the rippling of the water as it goes out, and all of you would see this, would be, well, you would see a bizarre opening just in the ground somewhere. It's as if the water is projecting an image. And you would see the entrance to some kind of place with moons on its doors.
Mm-hmm.
Or moon-like symbols that match the wand symbol on its doors, open in all this darkness in this forest somewhere. So it's almost like the entire lake turned visually into like a pool of scrying. You're looking at an area somewhere now.
Do we recognize the area? Or is it just like an extended area of where we are?
It's not where you are now. It looks like it's part of the forest that was being covered in darkness. And being as the doors match the symbol on the wand, this could be where it came from.
I grab Patrina and throw. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, going full hammer. Oh,
What you would see also in this would be some of those cultists.
oh,
We see them in there.
damn it.
They're around it and whatnot. They seem to have.
So this is
So-
like a scrying mirror. We can only. It's not necessarily something that we can like go through, but it's just something we're seeing, like a
Yes.
future thing or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Rose, can you now hear us on your tablet? Or is it still just through Discord and Twitch?
I can hear you from the Twitch stream.
Okay. Because you keep on jumping in and out of the
It's
game.
still-
Go ahead.
It's
I promise next week when she's with me.
it's
It'll be
still
better.
not working on the Roll20.
Okay. We'll have to
Okay. Yeah, I can
remember
still hear
to
you.
send your computer back with you. Go ahead. What were you saying, Gand?
So cultists,
Okay.
yeah.
Can I snipe one out of the water?
If
Rue,
you shoot an arrow into the lake, it's just shooting an arrow into the lake. It disturbs the
okay.
image while you shoot it, but it's literally just an image.
I'm
Okay.
assuming, although if we try to open it, they would then be able to see us or go through it.
yeah. And I don't
Maybe.
It'd also be
Maybe not. Who knows?
I don't want
It'd
the,
also be a portal the size of a lake.
Right.
I also don't want the cultists to come to this hallowed ground.
Right. It's a good
So-
thing you tested
Yeah,
it
but-
with the
okay,
wand
so-
first.
Do the cultists notice anything by chance, or is it just like an image that we can see? They don't notice anything.
It doesn't seem like their attention was brought to anything. They're just
Can we hear them?
lurking around and investigating this ruin.
So now everybody should know by now that what happened back at the castle was that there were two. What is it that you're calling these beings? They're not saints.
Patrons.
They're the two patrons went to war.
So basically, Celestia and warlocks, like sorcerers and warlocks, even wizards, sometimes they can choose a patron to gain power from.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, a patron is an ancient being of some kind. It's not a god, but it can be just as powerful as one,
Yeah.
if not greater. For example, top of my head, like if you went, say, outer patron, that would be like Cthulhu or something like that, or like, for example, Lady of the Lake, so on and so forth, things like that.
So
That can be a patron.
So from the image that we see on the lake, can we hear them?
You can hear them too. Yeah, it's yeah. Especially if you try to like listen in, you almost get the sense that like those that you're trying to listen in on, it almost kind of, it doesn't zoom in all the way, but it gets closer to view and field of scope. And yeah, they're just seems like they're discussing tactics on how to get in there and navigate without, going mad. He's like, so far everyone we've put in there has lost their marbles.
yeah.
Can we tell if they're gonna be like good guys or bad guys? I don't know how else.
Oh no,
to put it.
it's the cultists, like
Oh, so bad.
the sun cultists of the golden god. Yeah.
I'll turn
It's
to
like, well, we've got these clerics that we captured. We could throw in there. Yeah, maybe it'll react differently to them. When I look over, and you would see that they have like a couple of members of the church tied up and stuff.
I'll turn to Petrina and say, should we try to use it to open a portal? Like we've done with archways?
I don't think here with all the cultists around that would be a wise choice.
Leanthor is more gobsmacked at the fact that there's an entire lake of scrying happening. He's still. So he doesn't really add much in way of an idea. He's just more like woman.
That we used it as a scrying mirror type of thing. Dang it, now I want Leandrin to go back and try the other ones. Not that we... I know. Didn't even think about it then.
Yeah, I mean, you know that it doesn't take, like, the wand, you don't know where that would open to if you used it to open a portal. It may not be what you're looking at. It could be to whatever realm it's tied to, which seems to be
That's what I was
different.
hoping. That's what I was
Yeah.
hoping.
Yeah, but I'm also using a wand, so it may be somewhere different.
It could be. Should we risk it?
We could easily close it back up right? Can we see into portals and see if there's something there, or do we have to go through the portal to see it? I can't remember.
So far, it's generally been going through.
Yeah, we have to go
just
Okay. Can we
Yeah.
just stick a head through, like hold someone by their feet, head through, and just and just like give them a signal, like pull out, and then just yeah.
I'm super curious because
Right.
what else are we here though? You know, like what?
Do we
Why
still
else?
feel this pull?
I
know you said it wasn't as good or as big, but
for the most part, nature like led you here. Part of the reason was to meet the person that fell out of the sky. The
Right.
other half was this lake, so you kind of have to. It almost seems like you have to determine from there, basically.
Also, what's interesting is because when we had our hands in the lake, the symbols weren't like a bad feeling. So maybe it would open up somewhere different.
okay.
Ask for guidance from the Lady of the Lake is my suggestion, but that's just me. I'm constantly doing that anyway.
For sure. No, that's a good idea. Okay. So
Well, but we were also getting the feeling of do something to talk to me more. So
yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
just reiterating.
I'm gonna walk into the lake, and I'm gonna have my hands in the lake, but I'm not gonna open it. But I'm just gonna ask, like, should we open a gate?
Wandering into the waters, you would start to get a lot of mental imagery, just like flashes of your either events or things that I've somewhat described before, kind of like Jakova and whatnot, weird just sequences of events. But yeah, going in there, she's like, I'm able to speak to you more this way.
Oh, so being in the water, I can hear her better when I'm in the water. And I can say that to Billy. She's here when you're in the water. I
will join her, like just stand next to her in the lake and do what she's doing.
All right. So kind of the same thing. So concentration's a little difficult because your head's just kind of flooded with imagery, but you can also kind of communicate. And she's like, I can hear you, or she could hear you before. I guess she would say it like that. She's like, you'll be able to hear me more aptly the closer to the source. You're Markings
Okay,
have
so
been
Closer to the source.
okay, so
So you would see both of them
I'm
wade in
thinking
there.
that Celestia may kneel and be like, she's like praying because yes.
All right. What was that last part?
Oh no, she was saying that
think
she's
she's praying.
praying or something like that.
Okay.
So
Probably because we're in the water doing that. I don't know.
Yeah, while you're doing that, you would feel divine presence coming from the waters. It's an unfamiliar source, but you would get the impression that the 1,000 gods, they you almost get the impression you were intended to come here, that somehow the accident wasn't that much of an accident.
Mhm.
And it seems like they're having troubles with mysterious dungeons as well. You've put that much together just by watching them with this lake. So this would tell you, oh, it's not happening just in my land. It's happening wherever you are. You have no idea. That would be somewhat of a thought, is you literally have no idea where you are. The topography is completely unfamiliar. The clothing is unrecognizable. The elves look very different. Excuse me. Anywho, so your prayers in a weird way would give you those kind of impressions, given your link to the gods. That you're here for a purpose, and the enchantment that you possess now is somewhat of a good thing. You've been kind of drawn into something, and so the gods are like, well, there you go. All right, so you two in the lake. Yeah, basically you're kind of have this open communication with her. She's like, I've fixed your marks. They will still lead to that place, but are no longer tied to that entity.
Rose, I'm going to try something different. I'm adding another person to the call, and you'll see what's going on. It should fix and help a lot of the problems that you're having. So
So she basically implies that like you can now go there without her knowing that you go to that realm. If you should
Okay, so we're basically free of being seen by them, that connection.
Yeah. She's
Okay.
like, it's also been made so that the golden god can no longer do the same as well. Because he was.
Sorry.
Okay. So she's basically also inferring that the golden god was doing the same thing with his version of the mark. So now you carry the enchantment of being able to go to both places without it drawing their attention or linking to them anymore. You'd also get the impression the wand, yes, is its door, its gate also opens somewhere also.
Rose, do you see what I'm putting up?
But it's not tied to an entity. It's just a way to somewhere else. They are. It is. You carry a piece of the Grail.
Yeah.
Does
Is
that
that
work
work
for
for
you?
you?
Yeah, that works.
with the wand. Your party possesses, you specifically, you possess a piece of the Grail. Other pieces have been here recently,
Oh.
and I have sent them on their way.
Is there anything that we can do to combat the golden god or
Yes,
the moon god?
they both can be severed from where they have leached onto. I will send you to the tool that will allow you to do this, but you must strike at the source.
What is
So she's like, it must be one of you.
One of us, as in the party, or
Yeah,
me and
one of
me
you.
or Patrina?
Well, no, it could. I guess it could apply to
The entire group?
the entire group?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I'll ask the others to join me, and I will give you all the means to retrieve the weapon.
Okay.
So so then we would let everybody know to come into the lake together.
Cove cannonballs and Rue walks in slowly.
Awesome. So reverent.
You would feel almost
Cannonballs.
You'd feel a bemusement from her, like it's not upsetting or anything.
Oh my
but
gosh.
she almost like is entertained by it. But so you get the impression basically you all just need to be in her presence for this. You would all be able to hear her, and she's like, to assure that he will not come back or no longer have ties to the realm he's leached himself to, you need to cut the source. And the source is this weapon. And then you would feel does Celestia also join them? Leanthor also he would get in.
Rose, you don't have to.
Tia
You don't
has
have to mute
joined
anymore.
them.
If you've got your headphones in, you
Okay.
don't have to mute anymore. Oh, she just
All
unmuted.
right. So she would so she gets in as well. So you'd also hear this. So they are talking to it, maybe it's one of the 1,000
Okay.
gods, but this seems, I don't know. So she's like, yes. So it is whoever is able to draw it from its resting place will be able to do so. Any of you may be able to do this, and any of you may be able to wield that. You must strike at the source. The source being in the realm of light for the Lord of Light, Golden God, whatever it prefers to call itself. It was foreign to that place. It did not belong. It is like a parasite. It put itself there. It calls itself a god, but it truly is not. All right, hey, stop. All right, well, hold on a minute. So yeah, to explain, yeah, that thing is not a god, but being as he's tied there now, he can keep coming back, and if he's successful, he will become powerful as a god. So sever him at the source. So she'd kind of explain it like that. The same can be done uh, to the dark woman, but is not the same thing. She grew from there, but she is not necessarily a direct threat as long as the way is kept clear. But
What do
the
you mean
others,
she grew from there?
she was never from anywhere else. She was natural from that place. As I am from here. Where do I speak to you from?
Rose, do you need me to have myself unmuted, or can you hear me if I'm muted here? Or am I doubling up everywhere?
You're not doubling. Up and don't worry.
Okay.
Sorry,
I fixed the problem. Sorry about that. It took me a while.
No, you're fine. No worries. So she'd give you a sense of where to go. She's like, where you have to go to retrieve it. Somewhat of a dangerous location.
Celestia asks, why did the guy make me fall out of the sky?
What guy? What is his name?
Say
Ted Mosby.
Ted Mosby.
Mosby!
Okay.
So yeah, she would be like, it is in the ruins of the First Kingdom. It is thankfully not too far from here, but it's still somewhat of a travel.
I'm
gonna turn off enemies so that
it doesn't lag.
Oh.
There's a mighty echo for this mighty D&D. Okay. I know what's going on with that. That means that
Discord needs to be needs to be muted. Is that any better, Logan?
So, words are heard. Is that you said that there was a party here before?
Yes, and they are clearing the way. They follow the pattern. They must continue doing so. To assist them, I give you this weapon. So when they clear the way and stop the Golden God from spreading, you can sever him at his source.
Oh, so this is like unmaking, but this also doesn't corrupt us like the unmaking was doing.
Yes, but you must retrieve the weapon to do so.
So the other party's not going to get the weapon. They're just pretty much opening the doors for us.
Yes, and stopping the spread of him through the way at the same time.
Okay.
Is the other party aware of us? I'm asking the Lady of the Lake. Is the other party aware of us?
No.
Okay.
So,
but that could change. She's like, that could change in time.
If I'm understanding this right, though, we need to go back to each of the dungeons that that were there before, on the other end of into the other realms that they began, and grab weapons from that side as well. Or am I no?
You are retrieving a weapon.
The weapon. Okay.
Although that sounds like fun, going into the other realm and going into the dungeon to see what is different.
Yeah.
If it's
Where
different.
you go has a scar. Speaking of realms, you will be going to another realm. The First Kingdom is here and there.
Okay.
There's a wound, a scar upon time itself that is there.
Did he kill Mufasa?
But there is the final resting place of the first weapon. I gave it to the first ones who had to perform a similar task to this when this happened the first time. Though there was no golden god, the way was compromised. The weapon was given to the leader of the First Kingdom and those who traveled with him. They united the Grail and stopped evil. Know that you do not do this alone, but where you go, I can only guide.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you must go to Avalon, or what is left of it.
I'm assuming we know where that is, or at least we'll feel
She-
another pull
she'll-
toward it or
if
something.
If you don't, she'll be able to point you in that direction.
Right. Or is Leanthor good enough with maps that he knows? I don't know.
You do have a wayfinder with you. Yeah, he's like, I do know geography really well. And even the humans, like some of the wizards and everything, everyone's been looking for the First Kingdom. There's an area that is suspected that it's a collection of ruins, but the place is said to be cursed. Now we know why.
I'm gonna ask Leanthor, is if we do this, is that okay? We wouldn't be necessarily going straight to your sister, but
From what it sounds, it is an indirect path directly to her. So that was what I was, I guess, meant to be doing. This all sounds, I believe, he even looks at Celestia. He's just like, I believe we were, even our ornery one-eyed friend, we're all drawn into this. For
Who's the
one reason
one-eyed
or
friend?
another. Grunbar, though we had to leave him
Oh.
behind. So they were drawn into this somehow. The boy, all of it. This all feels. So yes, to answer your question, at this point, yeah, wherever we're meant to go at this point is where I'm going.
is
It's
your
not just the elves that are in trouble; it's all of us, from the sounds of it.
Mm.
right? Do I get a sense that there's like a time frame to it? Like we have to get it done in like a month or something, as an example, but
No. No, there's not necessarily a ticking clock. The only ticking clock that you really have is the continuous spread of
True.
the area curses, because they will continue to just keep spreading and spreading, which is basically, if it keeps going, the ones that go unchecked, it will be almost like terraforming places, making permanent, almost like gateways or stuff to,
Mhm.
the realms,
Right.
which will be messy and not so good.
Okay, that's all of my questions that I had. I don't know if anyone else had any others.
Not at the moment. No.
No, but I do need to go.
Oh, in
Yeah,
real life.
we're
Yeah.
running kind of close to pretty much time. I do apologize about the in and out today. A lot of shenanigans, visitors.
Oh.
Just put up a sign on your door and just be like, D&D in session, leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
This was a lot of fun. I'm sorry that I had a lot of technical difficulties with Rose, but I think I got there in the end. So, Rose, did you have fun?
Yeah.
Was this
That
Sorry
sounded
about
so. Yeah. Okay.
very very in and out for you today. Apologies. But
Is
now we got
the-
a new character.
Sorry, I only got it's fine, Logan. We're really happy to have you for any period of time.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Well,
Always appreciated.
I'm going to give you a call in about 15-20 minutes once we're done, Rose. So
okay.
okay, bye.
All right, bye.
All right.
Such a preteen.
Well, it
Yep.
was a lot of fun.
I mean that in a loving way, of course.
No,
Oh,
I understand.
No,
Yeah, it was fun. I guess it was fun.
I mean,
Um,
a week from Wednesday, she turns 12.
All right.
So,
Nice.
and yeah, a week from no, it's actually 2 weeks from Wednesday. She
yeah, I was gonna
turns
say,
12.
wait a minute, we still have.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
turn
November. Yeah, my favorite holiday.
37 on I turned 30.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, you should be
37 on
Wait.
the 7th.
I just turned 36. You're a year older than me?
Yes, you went to high school with my little sister.
That's right. I'm sorry. High school
God,
and junior
you guys are
high kind of
babies.
blended together a lot for me. So
You were in the
like,
same grade as my little sister,
that's right.
along with Zach, and yeah, I was
I'll be 37 in March.
yeah.
I turned
Well,
40
happy
next
birthday.
You turned 40?
Yeah.
You do not look like you turned 40.
She does not.
No way.
Yeah.
Wow.
You do not look
wow,
like you're
that
going to
does that.
turn 40.
Well,
That's
honestly, I think with the exception of like myself, like I would not place anybody at the ages that we actually are.
Yeah,
I'll tell you,
well,
we all look younger. You all look younger.
Thanks.
I look
yeah,
engaged.
we're aging
You guys do not.
No,
Well-
you don't look like you look like you're in your early 30s, not mid. To me, at
in
least.
his
Like,
defense, he has looked like he's been in his early 30s since high school.
Oh, wow.
So
It's very true.
no,
I'm not-
so now you're finally caught up to your age.
I'm
Yeah.
not even joking. I am.
No, yeah. I wish I had a yearbook on me like right now, because if you look at my like photo, just take this away and it's
Yeah.
We're the same.
But what was this? Yeah, this was a lot of fun. Sorry about the distractions, a little bit of a slower slog.
No,
Oh,
this
no.
is good.
Once we hit this what's it called, the lake, everything just
Yeah.
came together. I'm sorry that basically I made the orc hate us now, but it was
I think it was
could,
inevitable.
Yeah.
I could
mean-
not see.
Yeah,
I rolled internally with this, and Rue and Cove was getting to the point where I was concerned about him, and Rue was to his breaking point where he was too concerned for his brother. He's just like, I'm getting him the hell out of here. He just pretty much killed a lady thinking that he was helping her, and he set in motion basically a horror on the world. We're getting out of here. We're letting them fight it out themselves. And as far as this goes, when Cove comes to find out what happened to the little boy, he's not going to be happy with his brother. But at that moment, I don't feel like Cove knew what was going on as bad off as he was.
in
So-
a way, bewitched.
But
So,
they do
yeah.
have a rule amongst the two of them that Cove is pretty much the leader between the two of them, and he always gets to his say, and his brother has one. You must follow this rule, and he used it, and he knew that if he doesn't actually follow it, he won't be able to be with his brother. He would break something with his brother, and he's not going to do it. And that's one of those things that I've built in a lot of story to my two characters. Sorry about that. So
How
No, it's
dare
fine.
you?
Tw-
Oh
weird
my
twin,
gosh.
weird twinisms, twin interactions and
Yeah.
stuff. Like it. No, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
yeah. No, I love the checking of animals now. I feel like it's just going to be no, wait. I find every animal suspect.
Insight check on the squirrel.
I know, seriously.
well, I'm going during the resting session. Cove is going to do an insight check on each and every one of his ravens, but he's pretty certain, since he's got a psychic link to them, that there's not going to be
they
any
haven't been
problems.
compromised. You would have noticed.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but that's the thing though. Your one raven can technically go through realms. You have a messenger bird that can literally traverse planes.
I know, and I haven't used them very often, but because I don't really want to lose him.
Right. But that is now a thing. I mean, along with you guys, you now have the capability to naturally travel between, because you have Lady of the Lakes mark now.
Yeah.
You can travel to the realm that she's kind of in.
The crystal realm.
Kind of.
So all we have to do is just think about what realm we want to go in, as long as we have an archway of sorts or a doorway.
As long as we have the mark from there.
A body of water. Yeah.
Yeah.
You technically have the means to go to 4 places, 1 with the wand and 3 with the markings on you.
Yeah.
Because the wand actually goes to a different plane than.
And so Billy knows that, right?
The wand is different than the Twilight Realm. It's an actual darkness. Oh.
Yeah, the wand is well, the thing about it, the wand is psionic. Where do you think it opens to?
Oh, damn.
With the sound?
Yeah.
Damn.
So where? What? I missed something. Where does it go to?
The wand opens to, the wand, each wand so far opens to energy specific areas.
Right.
Of. Same with the markings.
But psionic equals what? I'm legit like
either the astral, the mental plane, the astral.
Oh, it's
realm.
like psychic.
Yep, the psychic realm.
Oh.
There's a lot of really interesting shit in the psychic realm.
Well, here's the thing with the other place, the other campaign, and if you need to go anime on, this is basically the after party, the after talk.
All right.
We don't necessarily.
I'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Definitely.
That's actually no, because 2 weeks from now, Canned and Unicorn and no, that's my mom's birthday. So I've got to be done by a specific time. I think it's 3 next week.
Yeah.
No.
Next week or?
Yeah. No, the week after
in
next.
2 weeks.
In 2 weeks. On the 6th of November, that's just as we're finishing off Extra Life, as well as that's my mom's birthday. So
yeah, that's right.
And we're doing, and you need to remember that we're doing Extra Life on the 5th, which is Saturday.
We can maybe start early that day, like we did the other time. That maybe like start at 10 p.m.
I would
our
be down
time
for that.
10 a.m. not p.m.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I meant 10 a.m.
With talking about we're talking about Mountain Time, and you're Central Time or Eastern? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. You're Central.
No, it's fine. I'm Central, yeah.
So you right now are at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
5:11. Okay.
So it would be 11 o'clock your time in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So that works. Hopefully I have Rose that day. I did bargain so that I could have her for at least the dinner part, but we'll have to see what happens there. Anyway, I don't know if I'll have Rose next weekend. Anyway, bye, Anime, and can we still just discuss things here, or if you want to stay with, and when you absolutely need to leave, you can leave. But we were just discussing. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'll see you guys in a couple weeks.
We'll see you.
Bye.
We'll see you in 2 weeks. Bye. All right. So yes. So the things that I'm excited for is, basically we're learning a lot more about each time that we do these sessions. We're learning about what the other ones are doing and what's happening with them. And as far as that goes, I have been terrified, absolutely terrified to go into the ice realm or into, and you've noticed that we've never gone into the necrotic realm.
Necrotic or ICL.
Well,
you
I don't
guys
think
have
we have we been in another realm with the other.
Yes. No, we have not.
No, because I don't think that party knows about realms.
No, we do. We actually
You
did go
did.
into another realm. We went into the realm
Right.
with
You went to
the
time.
Lady of the Lake, the crystal realm.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
But we haven't
Not there
been
yet.
to any of the realms where our what's it called? Swans will let us go, because they've been all like nightmare ideas. So
Not necessary. I don't know about the Amber Wand though.
the Amber Wand, we'll have to go into it, and I've been there, but you haven't. Out in this particular campaign. No, you have been in the nightmare realm of the sun, because remember, essentially we pulled you through there once, and that's how you have both the moon and the sun. It's
Apparently,
basically
no, I don't remember.
Yeah, it
so
was brief. You guys went through. I can't remember what
it was when we time traveled. It was that
That's
whole
right.
time travel episode. I think she was actually out for the day for that, but she was part of it.
Yeah, part of it. That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
that's okay.
So
Okay,
That's
that's
probably
what it
why I don't remember.
And it was only like a brief kind of like in and out of it too, but
Yeah.
it was enough to mark you by traveling through.
yeah,
Yeah.
and
Because of the means, because the marks themselves, when they pull something through, will also mark whatever is being drawn through. Now, normally traveling
So-
these realms won't do that. It's because it's being done through the marks.
what you recall from that time period was we were in that area where the mirror was, and where it got broken and everything like that. We went through so that and Rose's character burned the realms between everything. So we went from the Twilight realm over to the noonday sun realm. What happened in that realm was there was the tower around us was crumbling, and anywhere that there was shadow, there was basically another portal that would take us back to the real world. And basically in our very first session for this campaign, we were brought in there, and the way that they marked us in the very first place was the elf killed himself, and like he did for when we were in Cheese Wheel, and then that they sacrificed the rest of the town, and basically the entire town was sacrificed so that we would go to this nightmare realm that was always midday, and everything was spoiled and dried as if it was in a desert, and so on and so forth.
Yeah. It's just the realm of the sun, basically, or like it. Well, these are all like sub realms. They're not even the full realm. So it's like the crossroads in between each plane, of which there's a bunch. But yeah, so the Grail also being in pieces, I'm excited about that, because that's also, the Grail is also important, the weapon and the Grail. And I'm assuming you know what the weapon is at this point, given that.
It's the
What we
actual
talked
sword. Is
about.
it Gwellen, or is it?
I don't know. It's a wand. It's the
Well,
Elder
the
Wand.
wands are the Grail. The weapon is something
Excalibur.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you are going to Avalon, or
We're going to Avalon to
of Avalon, the
get
ruins of Camelot,
Excalibur.
to get Excalibur. So where Excalibur ended up
So
at the end of
I wonder who's
the
going to end up
story
with
of
Excalibur.
Well, it's not going to be either of my characters because they can't wield it. And Hammer would be an absolutely terrible King Arthur. So it's absolutely not going to be me. the sorcerers can wield swords, and so can hunters. But I don't know.
Druids can too, can't they? That's martial. Oh no,
That
that's
is
only simple.
martial.
No, martial weapons. Yeah.
But the reason why we use shillelagh, or that we have shillelagh, is because we take a disadvantage if we've got any kind of metal.
Yeah. The metal weapons. That's right. But that's to say, if the sword is actually made out of metal, it could be made out of something else.
Well, there are always those fey type metals that aren't actually metals.
Enchanted metals, so all kinds of weird materials and stuff too. Like
mithril doesn't actually count as a metal because it's, I don't know.
It's a magic alloy. It's literally a cross between crystal and 2 other types of metal.
Yeah.
There's a lot of its metallurgy is crazy. So like and all 3 components that make the alloy are also magic, like on top of it.
So it's likely to be mithril if we were to be honest. But anyway, this is really exciting. I've been having a lot of fun. I'm sorry that I wasn't paying as much attention for parts of it because I was trying to fix Rose.
Tech issues, they're like our other NPC.
Right.
They are absolutely.
It's interesting too, the dynamics. I'm liking because what I like about this is like I try to put a lot of personality elements, that like take a while. And so like it's interesting to see a lot of these relationship dynamics form either between direct party or NPCs and stuff. Like Leanthor at first didn't trust any of you guys at all whatsoever. Thought you were sus for a while.
We're sus.
Well, here's the thing. Well, and this time around, everybody was like, okay, so you're leading because we can't trust the other druid right now. So.
And wand wielding on top of it now, like, and then,
like did the Lady of the Lake
stuff, that'll be interesting. Some of your, I don't know, relationships with other stuff too, with other.
Did Nemu reject my offering of gold because I pretty much offered myself, or is?
Well, yeah, she. And if you remember the other time too, when you try to throw a gold coin in there, it floated on the surface for some reason instead of sinking.
Well,
because she doesn't really. The way that she operates, like offering, really isn't almost like a thing for her because of her stance and whatnot and how she's aligned and operates.
Oh, so with Cove offering himself as his service willingly, that could have been the offering.
That and the fact of whether you were conscious of it or not, basically removing a curse in a way is doing it as well.
Oh, so removing a curse is a blessing to her because she is the uncurser. Okay.
Yeah, she's basically.
It's what she wants to do. It sounds like.
Right. She's basically an enchanter in a way, but like it's one of those ones that are like, it needs to all be like fixed within a certain parameter. She's like an engineer almost.
Yeah.
Like it must be by diameter and by diameter only.
Yeah.
Kind of alignment. Hence why her thing is kind of time and creation. Because where you guys went with the other party, the crystalline, it looks crystalline realm and everything, but it's.
Logan says, "Who says you need to wield it like a traditional sword? Just tie it to the end of your shillelagh."
There you go. Just tie it to a stick or tie it to.
Shillelagh is actually a
use it as a.
Is actually
rod.
A spell. It actually, because I wield a staff, that actually makes it so that my staff is reinforced and acts as though it is unbreaking and a magical weapon. So, but yeah, I think that we're going to find some interesting uses for Excalibur. And I can't remember the actual name of it, but yeah, I've looked into Camelot a little bit more than you'd think. And Lou Guru, I guessed that it was something like that, but I didn't actually know until today. I'm just like, hooray, I'm a Lou Guru. But I'm still now initially you said that I wasn't the cursed variant of Werebear.
That was until you unmade the lady.
Oh, okay. So I cursed myself by unmaking the lady. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, and I was I was hoping that was actually going to cure her of the possession that she had. Because
I mean, it did.
But it also killed her. So
It killed her, cursed you, sure.
Yeah. Gave vessel to unpleasant, what have you.
So if I was to try and use
really quick, I gotta go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Multiple reasons, but I will see you next week.
We'll see you next week.
The other one.
Definitely. Yes, indeed.
We'll see if Rose is there or not.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Super excited for that one. You guys.
Is it what was supposed to be last week?
Yes.
And hopefully we won't die, please.
You're right.
I like Leandrin.
I'm not trying to go murder on you guys or anything, but it was a spooky idea that I had, so I decided to shoehorn it into this.
Well, it's gonna end up being on the day before Halloween, so that works perfectly.
Right. It'll be the day before Halloween. So hopefully I won't have internet issues yeah. Anyway.
Well, that's not your fault. We'll see you later.
Sorry. I gotta pee too, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I don't think I have anyone that I want to raid right now, but this has been in my opinion, been a very positive and great stream. I appreciate everyone for being here. Thank you for DMing. Thank you for letting me get up to the antics that I get up to.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's one of the big reasons why I like sandbox running is just let the players do whatever, because half the time it'll create scenarios for you. You don't have to do anything.
So what are you guys doing? Oh, I'm putting my hand in the water to see what's going to happen. What's the elf doing? Oh, he's naked and he's jumping into the lake with one of
his throwing money in first.
No.
I just picture in your skiffs chucking coins and then leaping in.
Yeah. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, well that's basically there are two sides to a different coin between Cove and Hammer. Cove is very much so about self-sacrifice, and Hammer is about, well, you go in there first.
Someone else. Yeah.
Yeah. You go in first. Where's the red shirts?
Who can we red shirt? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Red jerkin. Red jerkins. Right. That's what I'm gonna call them.
All right. Well, hey, everybody here, thank you so much for watching. This has been another. It's been a while since we last had one of these, but it's been another great episode of Dungeons and Dragons. Pretty much it's just me and Uni. You'll be able to see us actually on the 5th of November. While we're doing Extra Life. That's going to be 1:00 p.m. Mountain Time, 2:00 Central, and then you can figure out from there what times. But we're going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons with Extra Life with the Salty Life crew. What's his face? DDocs TV is going to be GMing. as far as that goes, thank you so much for being here. You want to say anything else today before we're done?
I certainly appreciate it. Everybody that comes in and listens, or everybody that has been following and catching up later when they can't catch us directly, because I do notice a lot of people like only follow it the kind of the series after view. So
Yeah, with the VOD.
like this, certainly appreciate that a lot. And I'm excited that you guys are finding it entertaining. Hopefully the story is somewhat easy to follow. There's a lot of madness to clean up after what we just described, but
we do a lot of previously on with this, but it's it's a lot of fun. It helps everybody remember, hey, yeah, this is what happened. And sometimes it's just like, what do you mean by it? Oh yeah, I remember when that. Oh, and that whole at one point we assassinated the royal wizard on accident. Like, you were gone at this point when we were explaining that to Anime on, and she's like, "What do you mean you accidentally assassinated a royal wizard?" It's just like, well,
it's court wizard, just like.
Well, we didn't mean to, and it just ended up that we assassinated him and ran, and successfully ran. It was a successful assassination that caused a war.
Yeah, and that's going to be an interesting thing too. Is history going to remember that the survivors of Cheese Wheel had something to do with starting the war, or is it just going to be the war was the byproduct of this horrible thing that was going on around the world? Wow, who knows how it's going to really shake out.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people have blamed. That hasn't circulated a lot, thankfully.
No.
Survivors of Cheese Wheel were assassinators, so maybe word for the most part hasn't gone out, or those who do know the word are either now magically asleep and or dead.
Yeah. No, those that do know the truth are dead. Those that knew that we were actually involved in putting everybody to sleep are dead, because as soon as the Twilight Lady came out, she put everybody asleep, and
then started fighting a dragon corpse.
Yeah, it's just like, come back! You gave me such great gifts, and it's just like, nope, lady, I'm gone.
Nope. You and the Golden God can figure that out. Hope that kid's all right. Bye.
Well,
here's an orc. We gave him some healing herbs. Maybe that'll help.
Oh.
Though Grumbar is pretty much of equivalent level to you guys, so he actually is.
We're gonna end up either running into him again, or Hammer's gonna end up running into him, and he's gonna end up dead at one point or another.
I keep rolling the encounter thing too, and it's like, oh, it's a known someone, and I'm like, well, recent known someones are pretty much recent known someones from the other campaign, so I guess that's who's going to keep showing up. So like, what you've now met pretty much everyone that the other group has met.
So it's just like that. You've got to put a pin in that has survived.
Yes. That has survived. Yeah.
Because we never actually met that other town that had the mass problems. So the only one that met them was Bob, and Bob is dead. So they have no idea. They knew that there was a dwarf. They knew that there was a human, and there was some lady that was with them. They didn't know if it was a elf or anything like that.
They didn't know about any of that. That's right.
So, but yeah, like, they are known and remembered because they've been there to end the badness, but they haven't actually been there to clean up after the badness. So, because it's just like, I don't know. We're fixing it. Why do we gotta?
Somebody else clean up. I'm fixing it.
Well, I mean, is it the wrong way to go? I don't think so.
There's like I said, there's no wrong way to do any of it. There's just different ways of doing it.
Here's the thing. What was his name? My halfling that was a loan shark.
Marcus?
If Marcus had survived, he was going to be like either or a sorcerer or some sort of healer or something like that, and we would have gone in a very different direction. Because he was a lot more political,
composed and organized.
He while he did pee on a skull, that skull was asking for it. But
that it was like what you had at hand. You that seemed like he was like, well, this is what I have available, so this is what I'm going to use.
But hammer is just okay. I'm going to get it done rough and dirty, whether there's some better way to do it. So
yeah, which is, I mean, it hasn't been non-effective. You guys are making pretty good head ground and getting these shut down. And
well, it's interesting and entertaining, but it's not as interesting and entertaining as throwing a chicken down a hallway and setting it on fire.
Yeah.
Come on. Man. You've got to admit that it's never a dull moment with me in that's as a player. So
no. Everybody makes it, spices it up in very interesting ways, in very different ways too. So it's a good dynamic.
It is.
Oh man, I'm actually hoping that I hold out for NPCs to survive, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't pillow them either. Like I literally let whatever the dice roll is
at this point
that it is. So I'm hoping that brother and sister get to meet again. And he actually survives to that point.
Well, at this point, we're protecting him. He's actually well protected, even though basically the entire group is make sure that they suffer before they die. Basically, they can't take any actions as well. So.
No, that your cursed form, man, didn't even get to do anything. You guys just messed it up.
You're just like, okay, it's coming out of the water, and I'm like, okay, I shoot it, and you're just like, we're gonna do this again, huh? And then you're like,
if it's not broke, don't fix it.
And then you're just like, okay, so you get to attack again. Okay, I get advantage, and I get to do this, and you're just like, how do you do that? I'm like, well, he hasn't attacked yet. And I'm an assassin.
Because honestly, not a lot of people go that direction with rogue. They usually do honestly all of the other ones. I keep running into that a lot. I don't see assassin happen a lot.
We do a lot of role play. We are not always in combat. If I was trying to go for a full combat thing, I probably wouldn't have done an assassin. But
I like that healthy mix of either of combat and just much everything else.
But when you think about it, though, like both of my guys here are actually pretty good at role play. They are well spoken. They are definitely not. They are definitely not hammer. I hate playing hammer because when Leandrin gets stuck, I'm just like, I know exactly what I would say or do, but that's metagaming and hammer. Well, quite frankly, he only has the hammer in the toolbox.
Yeah. Oh man, it's interesting, and it's interesting to see because I do see it periodically where you'll have an idea, and you're like, no, can't do that. And I'm like, no, not with this guy.
Well,
That's what I love. Zero session is my favorite. Not necessarily like out of this, but what I mean, like I love zero sessions because it, especially doing the multiple characters, the way that they have it set up for that, because
Well-
it gives things like that, like the
I'm
unexpected are the ones that survive.
And I'm sorry that both of my characters survived. Hopefully, it's not been too bad that I've been basically talking to myself a lot.
No, that's been an issue. It almost started boiling down to where it was like, damn, maybe twins have to fight each other or restrain what's his name if he keeps getting worse, Cove. But that turned the other direction, and so now that's no longer things. For a minute there, it might have been an issue, but
no, like they're supposed to be checks and balances to each other, and so they
having one out of whack will throw the other one out of whack for sure.
Well, and
so that was also
it's one of those things that Rue saw that it was an immediate issue. He had to get his brother out of there, and that's exactly what they did. And basically, you're like, oh, okay, I can pull everybody else this way too, and it's just like, okay, you're helping me, even though like I really like your DM style because you're not okay. So you found this solution, so here's this other problem that is going to make it so that you can't do anything. Because I've had way too many DMs and role players that have, I find a solution and they're like, nope, you can't do it because there's this problem. And it's just like, you aren't role playing anymore. You're just saying, okay, here's the way that you're going to die. And that's not, I don't know. I also told you about that one time where I was saying to my friend, hey, I'm looking for any type of candlery or any candlesticks or anything like that. Nope, there's nothing like that. There's just the light that's coming out and it's part of the everything else. Okay. And I go searching everywhere and I can't find any flotsam or jetsam for this rogue that I was hoping was going to be able to start using that kind of stuff like they do in the what's it called franchise, the one with Agent 47. I can't remember what it's called.
The Hitman
franchise.
Yeah,
I was going to start using that kind of stuff to throw like a rubber ducky in the middle of the floor and just be like be a distraction of, hey, what's that, what is that, and maybe like get Mage Hand as a
right. That would be a cool diversion trick.
Yeah.
I like sandboxing and stuff because it allows for like sometimes like even ideas or solution around something that even I myself as a DM wouldn't have thought of.
Hello, Geeky Girl Games. Thank you for being here. We're just discussing after a session. Thank you for being here. I hope you know that you're amazing. You matter, and you deserve all the happiness. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I appreciate it. Definitely.
No, go ahead.
What was I saying? Oh no, I was saying that's why Sandbox is most appealing to me, is because sometimes there's solutions there that I don't even think of.
Yeah.
To certain ones, as long as it doesn't either bend or break the rules that I've set for certain mechanics, then I'm generally like, oh, okay, it fits in the confines still, so that's totally fine, like. And then other than that, part of the appeal to open world to me is one, half the time the players are creating half the story for me, depending on who they interact with or what they're doing with whatever, like NPCs could become part of the party that I would never expect otherwise, and that adds sometimes very memorable characters that people don't want to get rid of after that, so they just
Oh.
become part of the party, like.
Well, and we pretty much shed everyone but Leanthor this time.
Yeah. Interesting. We were just talking about you kind of having like almost like a sub party of NPCs, and then I wasn't expecting just whittled. Was it because we talked about it, and so it just whittled down?
It wasn't. It happened organically. To tell
yeah,
you
no,
the
that's
truth.
what I'm saying. Is
it's
very interesting. I was like,
well, here's the thing with me is I don't like to get mixed up into battle with gods, between two gods, before I'm level 12. So,
honestly, it because it was a dying young dragon body, and he's not at his full ability. She's not either. The boy helps amplify her. I will say that.
That's fine, but
I try not to throw anything that is that's another thing too. So I try not to throw anything impossible at anybody. And like if there's a solution out, or if enough of you is enough, then it should be fine. Certain things are way more difficult than others, though, that's for sure.
So here's the thing. I'm looking more at I'm thinking more of anti-hero for Cove and Rue. They are very much so anti-hero. Hammer, and I will not admit this to anyone, and I understand even if you play this back in sound clip, but Hammer is an anti-villain.
Yeah, a little bit. I've noticed. So, I'm assuming it's mostly because of the overall experience is just slowly.
Yeah. Well, Hammer and Halfbeard are anti-villains. They aren't exactly villains, but they do everything pretty much for their own selfish reasons. Even though they're doing the right thing, they're not doing it for the right reasons.
Yeah.
And when you say, well, this and this and this thing that you've done, and it's a terrible thing, and it's just like, no, it's not a terrible thing. It just ended up happening like that, and it's so terrible that Bob died, and it's so horrible that this, that, or the other. You noticed that Hammer didn't have an emotional response until Stonefist died.
Yeah. So like Bob bothered you, but it wasn't really that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Like Halfbeard and Stonefist were more upset about it.
Yeah. But the other players in that particular campaign, yeah, he cares about them. He isn't using them as red shirts, but you can tell there's definitely a red shirt that he designates every so often, and he has a very lackadaisical opinion of them. And quite frankly, Steve was a liability. He was trying to save him because he's like, oh, he's a paladin. He should be able to have some defenses against this one. So let's save him. And nope, that didn't work. Let's get our way out of here. So
now that's the thing too. With that massive group, it was defensible and doable. Yes, it's meant to be difficult, but survivable by the group, given the fact that you have multiple wands that can do cone effects. So you apply that damage. You obliterated 11 of them with that attack before escaping.
That's true, but I also told him that I wanted to take advantage and attack these people from cover, and he's like, well, it's the very first time that we've ever been around these people, and he's just like, they're creepy. They're part of this frozen wasteland. I don't need any more information about them. They've got skulls all over their animals. I don't foresee this being a very good first contact. So as far as that goes, Hammer wasn't going to have a first contact with them. This is why when I say when the two groups get together, one of my characters is going to die, most likely. It's very possible that they'll stop, but Rue and Hammer are very much so at odds with their how their chaos is supposed to go.
Yeah.
Cove doesn't care. Cove wants peace at all costs. Rue is peace at all peace as long as my brother says so. If he's a threat to me, then he's going down. So
Right.
And you've seen it.
Yeah.
Like, what's your name? You don't speak to me like that. Okay, I shoot next to his head. What's your name? So
I love it too. Like every new approach, every like you're just like, I take cover and hide. Draw my bow.
what? I mean, is it the wrong way to go for that particular character?
No, not necessarily, especially that you're in human lands and they're known for being dangerous.
Well, and Cove is supposed to be the one that's the face. Rue is supposed to be the protective brother. And quite frankly, the best way that he can protect is going into stealth and then shooting him a bunch of times before they even get the chance.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm very curious on also the because it's.
So if we have to go into deep cover, he's going to start pulling out his disguising kits, which is another thing that Assassin's supposed to do, which also gives me stealth. And yeah, there's another reason why I'm an assassin. And you're like, wait, you took assassin? Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna have to head at this point.
Okay. I will catch you later. This was a lot of fun. So
I certainly I'm having a blast. Glad we were able to get to it with a little trouble.
Yeah.
So hopefully next week, not so bad.
Well, and if we have more problems like that with Rose, I'm going to be able to fix it a lot faster.
Yeah.
So
it's always good trial and error as well. Alrighty.
Also, if you have problems, I know how to fix it so that you'll be able to be there for everyone. So.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Well, I will catch you next time.
Catch you next time. Bye.